Greetings, everyone! Welcome, thank you all so much for coming to join me for some more Persona 5 Royal. And I apologize about the late start to the stream. OBS has been problematic again. It has been crashing and misbehaving, and I think I figured out what the problem is, but it's going to be a little bit irritating to resolve, and I'm not 100% sure that the solution I'm going to try will actually work. Yeah, Twitch has been weird lately too, Shinnywing, you're right. I've been having some problems with it, and other people have been telling me they've been having similar problems with it. Yeah, Sam, we have. We've done billiards and darts already. Which reminds me, I think now that we have done billiards and darts, we should go to the sports store because I think a couple of people said that once you've done the billiards and darts once, the sports store now has items that make them easier? Hey, Saphirios! What, with Twitch fake waifu he has? Expert billiards. Okay, techniques written by a professional billiards player. And, oh, how about that? A darts set for 100,000 yen. I guess that's our early game money sink. Special cue made for jump shots for those who want to master billiards. I could never wrap my head around jump shots. I don't know how anyone has that kind of control over the ball. It better, Shinnywing, for that price. Oh, waifu, that's happened before on Twitch. What that turned out to be, I don't know if it's the same issue now that Pat was having, but Twitch screwed up something on their server end where they did some maintenance or something, and in the process of doing their maintenance, they somehow accidentally deleted site-wide VODs for everybody, like every single account on Twitch. They deleted VODs for something like half of a month. Oh, it's a proficiency check, Kiwi. Okay. Sam, is that actually true? When you say Latin, I take it you mean Spanish. Jesus Christ, Mel, that's awful. Oh, now you guys have me worried. I'm gonna have to go check my VODs after the stream. Hey, Eben, welcome! Wow, Sam. So, wait a minute, in the Spanish dub of the game, they said that They said that Dome Town resembled a tortilla? I'm gonna have to YouTube this after the stream. This is almost too ridiculous to be true. Oh, the VOD from the same day that Pat lost his was still there on my channel, Shinnywing? Eclecticaf, you and Sam have just reminded me of that Phoenix Wright comic. I always forget what comic it is or what it's called, but it's the one with Phoenix and Apollo sitting in the Kiyomizu-dera temple in Tokyo eating sushi. And Phoenix is saying, "Eat your hamburgers, Apollo." Someone in chat must remember which comic that is. Yeah, that one comic, Dandy Wizard. Hey, Monotone, welcome. Deathbed, honestly, Don Kiwi, I don't really enjoy Tycoon. I haven't spent much time on it at all. I tried it out to see what it was, and I lost interest immediately. Hey, Miss Bangle, welcome. Was it the Awkward Zombie one, Eclecticaf? I don't remember. Deathbed, you could always braise the chicken, cook it in liquid of some kind. If you've even got some store-bought chicken stock or vegetable stock or something. Yeah, Devilish, and it's the same as in Mega Man Legends, Teasel and Tron saying that they're eating pizza when in the original localization they were eating takoyaki. That's the one, Eclecticaf. Yeah, that one. Well, Deathbed, maybe it's time to make a trip to the grocery store. Ah, Kiwi, you just haven't had any. You've got to try the real thing. No, it was sushi. Slice. Deathbed, if you're only out for a little while and you only go to the grocery store and you wear a mask, even if it's just a bandana, as long as you tie it properly. Oh, I see, Kiwi. Ah, sorry to hear that, Mel. Yeah, you gotta, when you buy fresh beef or chicken, you really have to use it, you have to cook it within a few days. It doesn't last that long, even in the refrigerator. Yeah, Devilish, because clearly everyone has a hazmat suit in their closet. We can't buy anything here, huh? It does say Miyage Mono, which means, I guess, souvenirs. Monotone, you shush! Mel, I think we've all learned the hard way at one point or another not to leave meat lying around in the refrigerator. You've got to either freeze it or use it immediately, and even freezing it does compromise the texture and the flavor to some extent. Hey, Asylum Cat, welcome! Yeah, we're not very far in, Asylum Cat. If you're playing the game yourself, even if you're only playing it slowly, you're probably still ahead of where I am. I have, Kiwi, yes. And Deathbed, you could, I guess, braise your chicken thighs in chicken noodle soup. I guess that's close enough. You'd have to strain all of the noodles out of the soup, though. You only really want the broth. You don't want to be braising it with noodles, because the noodles will turn to mush. And that's no good. Yeah, Devilish, I'll have to think about adding one. But yeah, Deathbed, you could braise the chicken thighs in the broth from that soup. Or if you're willing to go to the grocery store, you could just get some stock and do that. Braise them with some celery and carrots and onions. Do a traditional mirepoix. Or you could just do a dry rub. If you've got even some basic seasonings on hand, salt, pepper, paprika, Italian seasoning. What's what, Deathbed? Mirepoix? Mirepoix is just a French word for a mixture of vegetables that is used for flavoring things like pot roast and other meat that is braised. The traditional mirepoix is 1 part carrots, 1 part celery, and 2 parts onions. And I've always kind of viewed it as a little bit wasteful because traditionally you discard the mirepoix after you're done with it. Basically what you do, Deathbed, is you dice the vegetables in whatever size corresponds to how large the pieces of meat are that you're braising. So if you're going to braise a whole piece of chuck steak, you would do a fairly large dice or a large chop for the mirepoix, and then you pan sear the mirepoix with red wine and traditionally a little bit of tomato paste, and you cook it in the same pan that you sear the steak in, so that you get a lot of the fond, which is the caramelized bits on the pan, and you cook the mirepoix in that just until it starts to absorb the fond, and you deglaze it with wine, and then you transfer the mirepoix into a Dutch oven or a pan, and you add your broth, which serves as the braising liquid, and you put the meat on top of that, and you cover it, and you cook it on low heat for a long period of time, anywhere between 3 and 6 hours usually. I've personally found that the magic numbers for braising, at least for a good 3 or 4 pound chuck, are 250 degrees Fahrenheit for 6 hours. Oh, Miss Bangle, I'm willing to bet you probably whatever you caught at the therapist's office. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you end up safe and sound. I'm really sorry to hear that, Miss Bangle. Hang in there, and good luck with everything. I really hope everything works out. Take care of yourself, and stay away from people, obviously. I hope so too, Miss Bangle, and it's still quite possible that it is. Not so far, Hunter CD, but we're only a short way into the game. Alright, well... Yes, Slice, it probably would, so if you know, please hold off. Since I'm only as far into the game as you see in the upper left. You know, I think I'm gonna need more money. We need to go to the airsoft shop. I know I've got a bunch of junk from the palace. I want to make a purchase.
Okay.
Rather, I want to sell some stuff.
You should be grateful. Okay.
And actually... Oh, Monotone, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Monotone says, hey friends, got into a PhD program, working on finding an advisor now. Wanted to thank you for the years of content, happy times, and solid food advice as I move on and up to being a real-ass person and an actual marine bio... Monotone, you've always been a real-ass person. But congratulations on your advancement toward being a fully certified marine biologist. I'm really happy for you, man. That's awesome. Once this coronavirus crap blows over, I will, hopefully have an opportunity to...
I guess that's fine.
treat you to dinner at some point again. We don't have an awful lot that we can sell. Magnetic necklace.
You should be
sucks.
grateful.
The chokers also kind of suck. Yeah, Devilish, well, you did him a favor. Maybe you did all of us a favor. Oh, man, now I'm coming up thin on... air freshener. Here's all non-special. Wait a minute.
I guess that's fine.
The Awake Incense sells for 3,000. Didn't we get that
again.
for
I'll just add this.
points at the used clothing store in Kichijoji? Hang on a second. I want imported protein. We can't give him imported protein.
Hey!
Alright, hang on, let's check the used clothing store.
That's really funny.
Let me see the prizes. Aha! Aha! We can trade our clothing store points for items that sell for buttloads of money.
Hey, hey!
Let's see, we got old ghastly dress, old mystical scarf, and old chunks. Wait a minute.
Welcome.
This is just sooty stuff. Wait a minute, the stuff that... Hang on.
See you later.
The old stuff that he gave us, then... Interesting. Old ghastly dress. Before. Holy hell. How did we not have anything better for Morgana? Aha! Sephirios! Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Sephirios says, buy a noodle, feed the spy. Interestingly enough, Sephirios, that is actually enough to get some noodles. So thank you, I might just do that. Hi, Breakfast, welcome! And hello, Xialti! And hello, Regina Viper. I don't think I've seen your username around too often before, and I might not have seen you come in. So welcome to you as well. I guess we can give Morgana the old mythical scarf, and holy hell! No wonder she kept dying. I have the old Chong-san. And the blood red capote is an item you get from transmogrifying Matador in the Velvet Room via the electric chair. Alright, hang on. In that case, let's go talk to Crime Bro again. Oh, Sephirius, thank you for the 50 bits again. And no, please don't feel obligated. I'm happy to have you anytime. And I don't expect anyone to stop in regularly. Okay. I'm just grateful if you show up at all, Sephirios.
Grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
These can go. All right. We got... What was it that I sold before? The Awake Incense.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Quick spray. Okay, so the quick spray only sells for 1,600, whereas the other stuff sells for 3,000.
You should be grateful.
Got it. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying his stuff, Sephirios. He's a good guy. He definitely deserves your support, so please, don't worry about it.
Come again.
Yeah, Breakfast. Just be glad you don't work with don't be glad you don't work at GameStop. Yeah, Breakfast, I know it's irritating. No, Ryodi, I need to get my hands on more Black Kogatana. I don't have any place I can buy them, at least not that I know of. Yeah, Kiwi, like hell they are. And expecting their employees to fight with the police about that is ridiculous. That company just needs to shutter already. Alright, well, let's go back to LeBlanc. Yeah, Kiwi, but they don't sell them yet. I don't think they start stocking them for quite a while.
Welcome.
They do have the retro game set, though. I guess we could get that.
Oh,
Yeah, Sephirios, but you live in an actual civilized country. Breakfast lives in America. Alright, let's call Waifu Sensei. Now that I have enough money.
hi.
Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. Sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? We still have Genbu. Let's call her over.
Thank you so much.
Yay, I love you, Master. Okay, I'll come over right away.
Hey.
Breakfast, I don't know that it wasn't an Atari 2600 I just bought. Although, I think because of the lineup of parody games on it, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Super Famicom. Yeah, Hunter, I'll kick Morgana's butt at some Street Fighter. That's what I'm gonna do.
Thank you.
Zavaria, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your support, Zavaria. Yeah, Monotone, whom he can't openly interact with while he's in class. Besides which, Monotone, Joker is getting something out of this. Whereas, by definition, a simp just does it and gets nothing back. No, I've never heard of it, Dandy Wizard. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. That would be great. I'm really good at giving massages, Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts. But he just said that he prioritizes younger women. Wow, how rude. What an asshole. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. Well, no, but maybe it has to do with some of the other services you're offering. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. That poor kid. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See, so I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself, waifu-sensei. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Yeah, that's a common problem. And a common answer when I tell people that. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. She's mid-20s, Kiwi. I think I might have read somewhere that she's 25. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. Yeah, who would have guessed, Kiwi? The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. And yet we didn't unlock the massage.
So...
Jesus, breakfast. Zervaria, 25 is considered old in Japan for working in the maid service specifically. And when I say the maid service, I'm talking about this kind of maid service. The potential, borderline, or actual quasi-prostitution maid service. No, Kiwi, the massage used to be rank 5 or 6, I think. I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sixth sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I already knew that. Can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come of involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. It was always rank 10, Shinny-Wing? Are you sure? Were you watching the broadcast? The Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Yeah, exactly, Gregory. In just the same way that pachinko isn't gambling because you're not actually getting money from it, you're just getting a bunch of steel balls. Which then you turn around and walk around the corner and exchange for money or prizes at a totally unaffiliated prize counter. And yeah, Gregory, you pay the prostitution price for the cleaning and the cooking. It's not illegal if she just decides she suddenly wants to bang you. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
Phantom Thieves are
On the
super
talk
lame.
show? It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. We have to censor what they watch and brainwash them with Christian programming so that they only think about Jesus. Surprise me. Wow, Neorepo, jeez. Yeah, the maid that you hired for the price of a prostitute just suddenly decided to, to show you her loot box. Yeah, it's a surprise mechanic. Shut up. Holy hell, Neorepo.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the He's nothing like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. Here he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again tonight.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start.
Would you shut up, Ryuji?
Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Yeah, it's not like Makoto's
Who
around the corner
cares?
recording this with a
Everybody's
cell
talking about
phone.
this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating?
And no, it
eating
wouldn't,
those
because if we
things
were
all by
whispering, no one would be able to hear
yourself?
us.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But... what
Hey
about that
everybody,
weird
it
guy
sure
from
is great
Mario's
being
house?
Phantom Thieves.
Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
Yeah, it sure is a good
You
thing
three
we
seem
were
to be having
whispering.
So much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Sokar, there's kind of a shoehorned and somewhat forced reason that the Phantom Thieves need to make themselves famous so that people believe in them. Which is something that only Japan would care about. In any other country outside of Asia, it wouldn't matter to the Phantom Thieves whether anyone believed in them or not. They would continue doing what they did because they believed in it. But in Japan, because everyone has to be on board, society has to agree with what you're doing, we have to make ourselves famous so that society believes in us. So that the power of togetherness will help sustain us or some shit, I guess. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
That's my personal view as well, Sokar. But what's even more detrimental is to have Ryuji out there going, "Wow, it sure is great being a Phantom Thief! Rah! I don't care if anyone hears us. I'm just gonna make up dumb excuses."
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Great.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Well, we've got one of those. For three of us.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
This guy.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Ha! Freaking Ryuji.
Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Ryuji only likes soda.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Soda, of course.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
I love how Morgana's just sitting there in the bag.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
Soji Pro's like, yeah, finally we can marry this kid off. Get him off my hands.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
Right, Mel.
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Oh, what about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
What?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
In here?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Yeah, because people have to sit around the hot pot to eat it. It literally, that's the same with any communal meal. What do you mean you've heard? Yes, I've heard that sitting around a table having a meal together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
What?
So, what do you say?
No, I didn't forget, Kiwi. It just, it weirds me out every time I see it. This is now the third or fourth time I'll have played through this game in some form. And every single time, the original writing just... Hot pot in this weather?
That doesn't matter.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers.
Whoops, ah, damn it.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
Well, Mel, smart people anyway. Kiwi, hot pot is a catch-all term for a style dish that exists in lots of different countries, but let me give you an example. Kiwi, there's a restaurant I did a video on, actually, that specializes in hot pot. Let me dig that up. Oh, Zoro, dude, you shush. That video's long since run its course. I don't expect anyone to like, comment, or subscribe at that point. No problem, Kiwi.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
The stupidest part of this is that they're setting up a portable kerosene stove in a wooden Showa-era building. Totally not a fire hazard or anything. Really, Black Orchid? You didn't know I had a YouTube channel before today? Showa is the World War II era, Kiwi. That Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words, though. Let's forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. They say plants grow well when they hear voices having fun. Let's have fun tonight. Really, Black Orchid? I mean, I guess if you found me on Twitch, I suppose you'd have had no reason to check my YouTube channel. There is a link to it down below the video player, but I'm pretty sure that with Twitch constantly rearranging their UI layout and everything, the link must have just gotten buried.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Yeah, she is. But why do you say that?
Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Well, Soji sure is a good dude. I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Oh, I'm glad at least he acknowledges that. I forgot about that.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Yes, Devilish.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. it is far from justice.
I'm not sure, Kiwi. That's a good question, but one to which I do not know the answer. It's still a soup, Zervaria, but it's a different way of eating soup, basically.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now...
Yes, Mel, it is. It's a type of
Yes.
hot pot.
It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat enough.
Yeah, Monotone, it does, doesn't it?
That was
Not just
delicious,
yours
Ladybug.
either.
I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Ryuji,
What's wrong, Yusuke?
look at that
We
bastard
haven't
trying to
finished our
sneak a
meal.
peek up her skirt.
What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this
True,
point.
Breakfast.
It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Oh, that's what was being asked, Devilish? I see.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom.
Well, Zavaria, national and regional cuisines tend to reflect what's available in those particular areas. You know? The Norwegians did the best they could with what they had, and that's what they came up with. It's the same everywhere else, too. It's just that some countries had more to work with than others.
I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification.
It's a
I
flat-out
understand
lie.
how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
I should have just named him this guy. First name this, last name guy. Or maybe just first name this guy, last name here. So that it would actually match the subtitles.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Should have breakfast.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
All of these excuses are the dumbest plot justifications for no, not till later, though.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
Hey, Waifung.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Nate, they're not going to because he was deliberately framed by a very powerful politician out of spite.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously.
Well, no,
We should
Nate,
go
that's
as
not the
far
point.
with
The
it as we
point
can.
is, it wasn't a mistake. The politician pulled strings and deliberately framed the protagonist here. And he's a powerful enough politician that nobody's going to argue with him.
I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
I agree,
I
Zervaria.
hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
All right.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Yes, Nate, exactly. Just flat out unfettered corruption. That's the whole point. The theme of this game is the protagonist and his friends are attempting to basically fight back against the rampant and really very inexorable corruption that exists all around them. That's the whole point of the Phantom Thieves. And what ties all of the characters together, other than maybe Morgana, is that every one of them has been a victim in some way of people with power over them abusing that power to hurt them in ways that, until they gained their personas, they could not fight back against.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What?
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
Yeah, well, this is a segregated bath, so she wouldn't have been joining us in here anyway.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Yeah, you do that, Yusuke.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
You're begging for it, Ryuji.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking.
You're an idiot in
I'm
general.
on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Wow. Eclecticaf, if you're asking about romance route, no, we're going Haru. Because I was unable to finish that route last time I played this game, thanks to being short one freaking day
Thanks for that.
Astercat, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Astercat. Oh, breakfast, you wish. Devilish, what you missed was the old grandpa who happened to be in the bath when we went to use the bathhouse was constantly turning on the hot water spigot and basically turning the bath into people's soup. The whole idea being that, oh yeah, old dudes love the bath water boiling hot. Devilish, don't abuse that. Don't use it unless breakfast actually deserves it. Otherwise, it'll lose its impact. Wouldn't you do the same in their shoes, breakfast? Oh. Actually, hang on a moment, everybody. It appears that my water pitcher is empty. I guess I must have forgotten to refill it before I started the stream, and I don't want to be sitting here drinking tea with no water because being dehydrated sucks. So I will be right back. I'm just going to go refill my my water pitcher. Alright, thank you all for your patience. I am back. I have a refilled water pitcher, so I will not be getting dehydrated anytime soon. But I'll tell you what, I sure don't need a chatbot reminding me to drink water. Hello, Garnet Summoner. Welcome. Somebody's a fan of Final Fantasy IX, huh? Thank you, chat. I am back. Check out these pics? What? Check out the pictures I took today. Oh. Not bad, right? When the hell did you take this? Steam fogged up his glasses, another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Peter's face is still hilarious. It is? What face? That is the most expressionless face I think I've ever seen. Don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, of course you don't. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at Peter's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot.
Hey.
You sit there, then where will I recline? Oh.
Did something happen?
Aren't you gonna sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Gonna protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. But I'm still awake, Morgana! I'm not talking about you! Wait, don't eavesdrop. Well, then make it a little less obvious. Alright, I guess there's probably not. Oh, no. This is gonna be a residual you better go to sleep right now day. You won't be able to focus when you feel. Yeah, this is what I mean about Morgana basically being used as the protagonist's inner monologue. There's no reason they couldn't have just had a dialogue window for the protagonist thinking this to himself. But the protagonist isn't allowed to have his own thoughts other than when the story wants him to, in order to move the plot along. Any other time, Morgana is just his inner monologue. You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. I don't think that was the implication, Sokar. Oh, good. Great. Hopefully, they will have a new type of fusion for us. I don't remember whether they do or not, but...
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Reeled in?
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates.
What am I, a catfish now, Igor? Is that what you're accusing me of?
Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
This is a new line. I think. Hey, Shersha! Oh, geez, are you alright, Shersha? You didn't get injured, did you?
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Christ, monotone. Oh good, super stock. Yeah, we desperately need that. It's about bloody time.
All right.
It's almost time.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Geez, Shersha, what did it turn out to be? A pinched nerve?
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Well, I'm glad you're all right, Shersha. I'm glad it wasn't anything more serious than that.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
It looked like it, Shinny-wing, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was the train station.
Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms, and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
Yeah, it confused me the first time I saw it too, Shinny-wing. It looks like it could be inside a school building or something, which is what I originally thought it was. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the station.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Hunter, I think the simple fact of the matter is that nobody calls him out on it because it would inconvenience the progression of the story if anyone did. These are the kinds of details that the writing in JRPGs like this tends to assume you will just suspend your disbelief and accept. Which, especially for Western writers who aren't used to just accepting what they're told and believing what they're expected by the developer to believe, it's almost always difficult to swallow.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
That's true, Shersha. At least they characterized Yusuke a little bit in the early game. It's a damn shame Haru didn't get any of this treatment in the original. She just got shoehorned in at the very end, I guess because they were in a rush to finish the game.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Yeah, Shersha. Well, I mean, what else were we going to do with it? It was the only authentic version of the original left after Madarame screwed up the actual original. Not in the original, Hunter, no. In the original, they just continue to treat it as though it's the player's job to suspend their disbelief. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. Look at the all the light on the Sayuri over there. They really want us to see that. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri, huh? Rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. Ah, but speaking of kids acting grateful, Red, thank you so much for the raid. Hello again. My goodness. Red, I regret that I haven't been able to find an opportunity to raid you again. I think our difference in time zones must be the primary factor there. Red, thank you so much. Guys, go give this lovely young lady a follow. She has so much energy. She is so adorable and so energetic and so much fun to hang out with. And she is currently also working on Persona 5 Royal. Probably she's ahead of me at this point because I've been alternating between this and Final Fantasy VII. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Red. How are you doing this evening? Red, you've been so kind and so consistent with these raids. I'm genuinely astonished. And also genuinely grateful. Thank you so much, Red. I tell you what. How about... breakfast? Alright, never mind. Breakfast beat me to it. Sniped it right out from under me. And with a tier 3. Holy hell, Breakfast. Just you wait, Breakfast. I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time, Breakfast. Or my name isn't... God. My name isn't... something. Yes, you do have a fridge now, Red. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Oh, I am ahead of you. Okay, well, I'm amazed. I guess you must have been streaming other games lately then, huh? Ah, well, I'm glad there was a silver lining in the day, Shersha. That's good. I don't think I've ever had Malai chicken, Shersha. Oh, you did, Red! Who were you cosplaying? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Monster Hunter. Okay. That'd be why then. So you haven't been progressing in P5R, which would be why I've pulled ahead. I gotcha. Oh, cream. Okay, Shersha. So it's a cream-based chicken dish. Yeah, Mel, you know me. I'm always getting foiled by those meddling kids and their Tier 3 sub-gifts. Oh, you cosplayed as a Vocaloid. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna have to go back and check out the VOD after I'm done streaming, Red. I didn't know that you do cosplay. Yeah, Mel, but look at how little progress I make. Red Link, Red, I'm guessing you mean Red Link from Four Swords? I'm still ahead of Pat. Yeah, Wifung, but Pat's been playing FF7. Oh, you do cosplay on specific days. Okay, Red, gotcha. Very cool. That must spice Fridays up quite a bit, huh? What kinds of cosplay do you do? Just whatever strikes your fancy, or any particular theme to it? Yeah, Shersha, but I haven't finished it. I got stuck at a wall of grinding, at which I've been trying to do off camera. Breakfast, do me a favor and tiny URL that next time if you don't mind. Oh, the Red from Transistor. Huh. He is Waifu? Really? Oh, you know what, Waifu? Because he had Twitch delete his VOD for some reason, and he had to go back and re-record it, is the only reason I'm ahead of him. Oh, characters you like. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Breakfast, I appreciate the link, but that... literally my whole chat, Breakfast. Oh, you play Monster Hunter on PS4. Interesting, Call Me Red. Well, once I start feeling like getting back into it, then maybe we should get together and do some hunts if you feel up to it. Although I don't know when that's going to be. I'm super burned out on Monster Hunter. I went way too hard on it in the beginning, and I'm kind of taking a break for now. Yeah, Shersha, the soundtrack is well suited to that, but also the pacing is well suited to it. as much praise as I have for certain other elements of this game, the overly repetitive Japanese writing definitely causes the pace to drag a lot. Although for chat-oriented streams, that works out fairly well in some ways. Thanks, Breakfast. You find a charm to big links. Yeah, watching them fill up the whole chat. Well, Red, I guess now you're starting to get a sense of, the very unique personality that is our good buddy Breakfast Mega Powers. I don't know, Shersha. I don't think we're at that point yet. Well, Breakfast, certainly the really crazy ones do, yeah. Fortunately, or I guess maybe unfortunately for me, those are fairly few and far between. But when they do happen, yes, they... And actually, Breakfast, you probably saw it the past couple of days when we did get a couple of significant donations that Twitch has now added a feature that fills up chat even more, not only with text, but with fireworks patterns of emotes. Alright, Sephirios, I presume this is a picture. Oh, yes, it is. Sephirios, what's this dog's name? I don't think I've ever thought to ask you that. He's such an honest-looking dog. Like, he looks like the kind of dog who'd never tell you a lie. He looks like the kind of dog who would go out of his way to clean the house for you while you're away at work and make dinner for you for when you get home. He just looks like that sort of really earnest, hard-working dog. Something about his face. I don't know what it is. Stissa. Okay. He looks like an anime protagonist, Shersha. I guess, maybe. A hard-boiled detective, Dandy Wizard? You really think so? And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Sam, what is this? I can't open this, Sam. Oh, I remember that show, Breakfast. I know the one you're talking about. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. Yeah, I dreamed I was in prison. It was terrible. There were these two lolly wardens and this creepy guy with a long schnoz. who had the wrong voice. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. I still think you're nuts, Yusuke.
Hey.
No problem, Red. And yes, we do. Thank you, Shersha, for being on top of that. Yeah, Red, feel free to join the Discord. I'd love to have you. Bear in mind, Red, a number of people have been telling me that if you try to link your accounts on the web, or the mobile app, it won't work. You have to use the desktop app, or if you're on your phone, you can log into the web app and do it. But for whatever reason, the Discord mobile app will not let you join the Discord via Twitch. You normally can't, Breakfast. Shersha and I must have hit it at the exact same moment before the cooldown timer could take effect. But yeah, Red, welcome. Feel free to hop in and join. I'd be glad to have you. Yeah, it seems that Shersha and I managed to just frame that. What are the odds? Shersha! Wow, Shersha, you and I are frighteningly in sync tonight. This is actually a little bit scary, Shersha. Oh, Red, the link is only for Patreon. What you need to do is follow the instructions in Moobot's post. You open up Discord, you open up your Discord desktop app, and then you go into the user settings tab, and you select connections. And then under connections, you will see the Ragtime Lounge, and that's what you want to join. I will actually refresh the server for you. Let me just resync it. There we go. And now it should show up in your connections tab. All right, Sam, what is this? What is this cat doing? This cat is zoning out so hard. Live footage of Morgana peeping at Anne, yeah, I guess. Okay, Red, have a good one. I hope you were able to get the Discord link working. If you have any trouble with it, just, let me know and I'll do what I can. Have a good night, Red, and thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Rest well. So Yusuke went home, huh? Guess that's the best. You mean for the best? Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? Wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. Let's see, Shersha. Yeah, Slice! It was the one where, for some reason, Akechi leads the investigation of the burglars. Oh, of course that's what it is, Shersha. Of course. Nobody, Hunter. He didn't romance anyone in the anime. They never touched on that. I thought you'd say that. But how exactly would we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. Well, if they target restaurants, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. No, that's the stupidest idea ever. Yup. And you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Wish there was some way we could make an example of these. Well, we can. We've got knives, and we could potentially make some explosives. The moment our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too. They're not allowed to be openly shown in any public place, Slice, because people associate them with the Yakuza. So those burglars... Oh. Yes, Lucky Steak, I have! Yeah, breakfast, I wouldn't recommend that. Although, as a foreigner, if you've only got, like, a little heart or something tattooed on your wrist, they usually won't bother you about that. It's the larger full body tattoos on your back that they get really squeamish about. Alright, well, hang on a minute. This is... Oh, it's Sunday, which means we can go to the underground walkway and get some Aojiru, which is free stat points. There's no reason not to take that.
Welcome!
There are Eclecticaf, but those places would also not let in anyone with tattoos regardless. The kinds of places that forbid foreigners, Eclecticaf, are usually bars or restaurants. Alright, I think Anne is around. Wait a minute. Should I go to another station? Huh, I don't remember that dialogue being there. Yeah, Sokar, but you're not Japanese native, right? Like I said, they're more tolerant of tattoos with foreigners or people who look like foreigners. If a native Japanese person has a tattoo, though, then they get really standoffish about it.
Hiya!
Oh, Peter, are you here to shop today, too? I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Yeah, let's go. Honestly, we should get this social link out of the way. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. Yeah, it's a trap! But I think the correct answer here is she admires you.
Cut it out!
You think that what she said earlier was the truth? No! It's clearly a lie. Hang on, why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants till I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Oh, all right. Okay, I guess we're going to Asakusa. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets.
All right.
Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. Not of women, of woman singular? So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. Even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kinda embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did you
Who are
say?
you calling an airhead? Egan, senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? This girl right here. Man, catfights are scary. Urgh. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Hee hee hee. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not going to lose. Hee hee hee. An-chan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please? The owner even invited me to dinner. Never mind that it's only because he wants to bang me. He doesn't love me for my personality because I don't have one. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? Because you're a natural beauty. I might as well double down on the bullshit, I guess. Is that why she was mad at me? Wait, so the real reason she requested me was just so she could be mean? Yes, that appears to be the case. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. I mean, fool me once, right? Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, you're officially a problem child. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, pretended to be friends with everyone, slept with all the old dirty men who ran the big companies. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. No, she's not someone you should be looking up to, Anne. No! But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry, I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. Like Bufudyne. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Just please don't kill me. Right, I'll Ganbaru super hard up in here.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Peter. I sense a slightly misguided desperation from Anne.
All right.
It's not great, Slice. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Peter.
Bye!
Later! Peter, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. You totally don't actually got this, but I'm going to tell you that because it gives us social link points. Yup, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Really? Even Kamoshida didn't piss you off this much? Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Yeah, Anne's huge quest, Hunter. All the steroids and the diet shakes and the Kellerin magic. Yeah, ironically, Slice, those are the social links that it doesn't matter what you say, they rank up no matter what. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Yeah, Breakfast, a great friend, just telling them what they want to hear. Because your rehabilitation, though. Gotta max out those stats. It's ironic, Slice, isn't it, that the only social links where you can be honest without repercussion are the ones where your honesty doesn't matter. Yeah, Megumi, sometimes I feel like people come to me asking to be lied to. You know, they want to hear something that will comfort and reassure them, or corroborate their confirmation bias, but not the actual truth. And I don't like lying to people. I don't do it unless I absolutely have no other choice. So nowadays, if somebody comes to me and I get even a whiff of the impression that they want something from me other than the truth, I just tell them flat out, look, I'll answer your question, but I'm not going to give you a dishonest answer. I'm going to tell it like it is, and you might not like that, so you have the choice as to whether you want me to proceed or not. And oddly enough, I've never had anybody tell me, actually, you know what, I've changed my mind. They all still ask for my opinion anyway. And I don't remember the last time I've been yelled at for sharing an honest opinion, as long as I gave that disclaimer first. A lot of people do, Megami, yeah. My opinion on your puns, Ultima. Yeah, are you sure you want that? I think so too, Murasame. If I want comfort, I'll play some video games alone in my office or something. My reason for talking to other people is, pretty much universally because I'm looking for something authentic and meaningful. Not something manufactured. Ha, breakfast. What do I look like? A YouTuber? Ultima, to be completely honest, whenever I see people going down the pun path in chat, I just do my best not to acknowledge it and just carry on with the stream. Because feeding into it only makes it worse. Unless it's an extremely clever pun or otherwise an extremely terrible pun, in which case I might give it acknowledgement if it actually deserves it. What do you mean your boomer-centric ideology, Yami? You're the one who's been accusing me of acting like a boomer. No, you're not, Monotone. Don't lie. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. That high school detective. You'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? I think that's just gonna make him louder. Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. You did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. By the way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. We'd better assassinate him. Oh, screw that, Yami. I haven't played them, Murasame. Mainly I've read about them because I didn't have access to them on their actual respective systems when they came out. Not to mention I didn't know about them when they did. I found out about them much later. Persona 3 was my first Persona game. I ended up learning about 1 and 2 later on through reading about them online. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. I love how it's never the protagonist, you know, the leader, making that call. Alright, well, we do still have some sooty gear. And I don't think we need to talk to Waifu Sensei tonight. Oh, alright. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to have Waifu Sensei do some laundry. Whoops.
I'll just add this.
And I'm actually going to save. Up to 4 items can be washed in a cycle. Yes, we'll go this, 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 and this. Yes, we'll run it as it is, and then we will call Waifu Sensei.
Hi!
Thank you for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You better be grateful. Technically, this is still work, so I wore my maid outfit. Still charge my usual rate on my days off. That's 5,000 yen, please. Here you go, Waifu Sensei. What? Laundry is a piece of cake. You go ahead and enjoy your free time. Jeez, I'm actually kind of jealous. Alright, so there's that. I do want to check out Kichijoji again, though. Oh, we can't go to Asakusa. Alright, we're gonna go to the promenade. And let's actually check the Velvet Room. Murasame, I'd prefer that you not do that until I get to the point in the game where those mechanics are unlocked. I appreciate your asking. But yeah, please hold off. If it's not something I've run into yet, then we'll get there when we get there.
Take care of him.
Alright, has he learned a... He has learned a special skill.
Are you finished? What?
Alright, well, let's
I'll
save
just
the
add
game.
this.
And we will withdraw Shiki Oji and see if he has learned a better version of Evade Nuke.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to... Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Resist Forget. Well, bloody hell. That's no good. It's no use!
Already? What?
I've never played SMT1, Murasame. Although people did point it out when we first got to Kichijoji. That it's the same as the original Kichijoji theme. Alright, well in that case, I guess we are going to give him some...
Which incense are you gonna light?
We're going to give him some agility incense, because
Gonna
he
light some
definitely
incense?
needs that.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
And actually, let's check the used clothing store.
Welcome.
We'll grab this. So the Ida 10's belt is a one-time only item, I guess. That's unfortunate. The old ghastly dress and the old Chong-san. Well, that's unfortunate that we don't have anything better. Oh, actually...
Hi.
Yes, Chunky Katsu. Let's see if there's anything... What's this? Pissed, hey, you got a minute? I am a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods. A Chapman? It's just an old word for trader. You know what that is, don't you? Trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm going to purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fellow collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. You get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me anytime. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. Sometimes an item you bring me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man, that's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai. Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, all right? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Well, if we need to, we can always kill him. Frankly, this is right up my alley as a juvenile delinquent. I am totally down for a few misdemeanors on the side before we work our way up to high crimes with Crime Bro over at the airsoft shop. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. Oh, imported protein. Can find one, I can trade it for a decorative whip. Handing in the item Sakai requested from you will earn you a special item. More requests come in over time. Sakai will not reappear until he has another request for you. Be sure to check now and then to see if he's returned. Whoa, is that the imported protein? So you're ready to trade, yes, yes? Got lots of good things on sale, stranger. Yes, yes, a wise decision indeed. And here you go, your decorative whip. Ah, so this is whey protein made from pig's milk. No additives, artificial coloring, or preservatives. Safe for even kids to drink. I knew you'd be able to deliver. I'll be counting on you again. Yeah, it's clearly for that kid. My guess is they're going to double down on the Chinese theme, Yami. Because Wutai was already just Imperial China. We can only hope, breakfast. Alright, is this decorative? Wow! A whip that brings luck, huh? This is a significant improvement over what she already has. Alright, anything else going on? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we've gotten this dialogue from them already. Actually, didn't this vending machine have... Yes, it did. I wish, Yami. I wish you'd walk into Wutai in the next episode of FF7 Remake, and the Da Chao statue, the giant statue carved into the mountain, is just Winnie the Pooh. And you get the Eeyore summon materia in the cave instead of Leviathan. Hey, Kaiten Sushi, how about that? Revolving sushi restaurant is a mysterious place, isn't it? I mean, why would the sushi be revolving? Morgana, shut the hell your mouth. Alright, well... I think maybe we should go hang out with Broshida. Wait, this is not the correct place for that. There we go.
Everyone.
Okay.
Good evening.
How's your schoolwork? I'm scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. I could use your help as usual. Do you mind? Yeah, let's hang out with him. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Regardless, we will do as we've always done.
The most important
Hey, Log.
thing is...
Yeah, honestly, Log, I'm kind of scared of the ending too. Especially since I just found out that apparently Nomura did have most of the creative control over the remake. I was under the impression that he was more or less taken off the project, but there was just recently an interview published in which Kitase said that Nomura pretty much did almost everything directorial. Which explains why so much of it is dependent upon those stupid plot ghosts. Yeah, Medril, but he did all of the world building and the general setup and all of that. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good.
Aye.
That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Oh, this isn't going how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. Well, I'm sure it's not how they ended up leaving Midgar, Yami. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. Making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so, yes. Yeah, Coal Zone. I wondered about it in the beginning, but now I'm sure. Side quest in FF7 log? Yeah, I'm at the point where we're going to... Well, where in the original we would have climbed the golden shiny wire of hope, which now seems to no longer exist and has been replaced with grappling guns, I guess. Which I suspect is also more of Nomura's hand at work. Which is a damn disappointment. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Yeah, maybe in your country. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. I feel like my bond with Broshida is growing deeper. Please tell me I get an ability this rank. I do. Raise the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. Hunter, I don't think Mike Hager's approach would work very well in Japan. They're pacifists there now.
Hmm?
You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him. My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Hooray, I got some charm. Alright, Yami, I'll check it out after the stream. No problem, Mantis Man. Go rest your eyes. Get some sleep. Have a good night, man. Not yet, Log, but I'm guessing he probably isn't going to pull anything until late in the game. And yeah, Log, you're about the 18th person who's mentioned Aizen.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Old pajamas, angel's cape, old mythical scarf, and a Shikigami dress, huh? Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks, Waifu-sensei. You're pretty cool. No, Log, I don't. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
You stay up too late. Are you all right? Now, I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it's best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Yeah, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? Thinking I might try looking for him today. Whoa, don't do that! Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. I feel kind of sorry for him. That guy? Oh, Sakai! I thought they were talking about the angry guy. Not sure if he was serious about it, but it's probably worth looking into at least. Yeah, we did, Yami.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. Tragic indeed. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. Exaggerating, you say? Ha ha, you're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Yeah, he does, Devilish. I'm pretty sure he's Miles Edgeworth's cousin. He's got the cravat and everything. To Trey's, the main story has been the same, but they've added a couple of new characters and a bunch of side stuff that didn't happen in the original. Alright, Yami, alright. Hiruta-sensei's not a bad guy, Devilish. He just does really present himself as smug. Oh, of course, Yami. Of course it's a Navy-related meme. Barakan-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Or really just my memory of the original game, because I'm quite sure this question was in the original as well.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Well, dissolved copper, it'll turn green.
This is it.
Like anything else that comes in contact with copper. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Why would he give us this advice? Somebody in this class is going to be stupid enough to actually try that now.
Nice going!
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Jesus Christ, that must have been during the Industrial Revolution. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall upon Japan. Well, if China has anything to do with it. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Even Morgana's done with this shit. Hell must have frozen over if Morgana's getting fed
Oh,
up.
good. You haven't gone home yet.
Uh-oh. What?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
No.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
What? I don't understand.
Well, telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Oh dear. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. I think it was over here? Are you Barakan? Ah, so you're the one everyone's been talking about. A president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? Oh, don't worry. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Oh yeah, Colzone. It's absolutely canon. She's not very good at hiding it.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Fucking Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing
Good
this,
freaking
right?
job, Ryuji.
What could all this
And
mean?
Anne.
We screwed up.
No, Ryuji and Anne
Was it
screwed up.
blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
Show it to them. They won't believe you.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
The hell I will.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves.
Freaking Ryuji!
Idiot!
Oh, now someone
Not
calls
as
him out.
always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Good job, Ryuji.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to
Good job, idiots.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
This is turning into a real pain.
You have absolutely no right to whine about that. Same name, John Galt.
I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
My biggest problem with this, even more so than Ryuji being that stupid in the first place, and Anne going along with it, is he doesn't learn. Even after the amount of trouble this causes for us, he goes right on shouting at the top of his lungs in public about how great it is to be the Phantom Thieves. Straight into the fire, Phoenix. No, we have to now.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Party Zombie, you can't stream it via the PS4. You need a capture card. Because the PS4 will lock it out of being streamed. So you need to use either an external or an internal capture card to stream it past the inbuilt restrictions. Not for very long, Jatron. As soon as I realized what kind of person that guy was, I was done with him. Yeah, Sokar, they could literally lose Joker and nothing would change, since Joker doesn't get to make any of the decisions because he's a silent protagonist. They make all the decisions, and basically Joker just has to nod and smile and say, yeah, let's do it.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm so effing pissed. We just gotta do what she says? Considering what's happened, it seems we have no other choice. Wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove her justice, right? Yeah, she definitely did. And there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. Don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why you singling me out? I ain't dumb, says the dumbest guy on the team.
Hey!
Yes, Log, they do. Oh wait, with P4? I don't know about P4. I know with P5 they do. P4, I'm not sure. He's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything. Well, let's do some laundry.
Okay.
And we will call Waifu Sensei.
Hi!
Atlas is run by out-of-touch people, Colezone, who have an antiquated and very outdated attitude toward copyright management, and who clearly don't understand how the social media and video game communities work. Alright, let's go to the underground mall.
Take a look around.
We'll grab some moist protein. Oh, I guess the imported protein is just gone for good. Damn. And actually, since it's raining, we should probably use the bathhouse. Hello, Stray the dog. Welcome. Well, Log, that was before I knew that Nomura actually had major control over the project. Kitase clearly was listening, but if Nomura was as directly involved as that interview says he was, he's in a senior position to Kitase. There's nothing Kitase could do. Murasame, I got the full edition of the game with all of the DLC, yes. Which I would not have done if I were just going to play it myself. But for streaming purposes, it seemed like I should, if I'm going to play the game on stream, I should just show everyone what comes with the DLC pack. Which is what I did. No, Dandy Wizard, the old DLC from P5 Vanilla is free, but there's new DLC for P5 Royal that still has to be paid for. Well, Murasame, the full edition of the game costs $20 less than it would to buy the base game and all of the DLC separately. I haven't even gotten to the point where I can equip the costumes on Kasumi, so I don't know whether they're good, bad, or indifferent, but...
don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn.
All right. Well, in that case. Wow, this steam is pretty intense.
What do you want to do?
Want to go refresh yourself with a bath? Oh, I think this might be a different... It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. Oh, the freaking old guy is in there. Wow! You're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. I got some charm. Have to admit, pushing yourself like that is kind of impressive. Oh, did I got guts, too.
Hey.
Be nice to head home soon, but can you move? I don't know how that old guy is not just roast chicken by now.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Succubus pajamas, old pajamas, Shikigami dress. Alright, I'll see you later. Want some cash? I got a job you could do. You know about that Phantom Thieves forum?
Thanks for that.
People said when they made a request there it got granted. Really, that sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right?
Hey!
Hey, it's you. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
Pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies. Alright, Oya, you work hard on your alcohol. Got him.
I was thinking you might not show.
Hey, Valkyrie!
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty. Amazing. Alright, give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
This is
I
stupid,
hope you don't
Hunter.
let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this Phantom Thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Because that would make the plot move too fast, NDHC.
The Mafia.
Can
We gotta
really
draw
do
it
this?
out, though.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
Oh, I'm not making excuses for it, NDHC employee. I'm just saying that's a very, very common way of forcing the plot of these kinds of games along. Or preventing it from going too quickly in this case.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
The Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
That's what I mean, Ultima.
That
He
leaves
hasn't
our
learned a
school up to
damn
you and
thing.
Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
He's the worst person for us to be relying on for anything other than muscle in battle, Fry Guy.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
So at least he's good at that.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Yeah, you've only
Such
mentioned it
coveted
like 8
grants are not
times.
given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself, man.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
A little bit, Empress.
I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it, Coalzone?
What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station, I guess.
Rain, huh?
Hate the rain, it always brings me down. Are you kidding, man? Rain's the best. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. See, that may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try talking to him about it, Anne? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Though I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. Counting on you to back me up if something happens, Peter. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. Hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Anne. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
True that Ida guy is guilty? Oh, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Before that, though... It's an imported protein! Wow, Dad, you're like a superhero! Ha ha ha, I can be pretty cool, huh? You still have to finish your dinner. Protein alone isn't going to turn you into Featherman. Okay, I'll even eat the mushrooms and eggplant too. Thanks, Dad. This is absolutely just that guy. He just had a mask on.
I don't like all this rain.
Aren't beer and wine both alcohol? They're not really good for you. But I guess some people can't resist, right? I really hate that the shopping district Warp Point puts you so far away from the clothing store. Alright, let's get this.
Hey, hey!
Oh, it looks like the pool of items for this is really not all that useful. Actually, though, Japanese-style outfit made of paper. Okay.
I can't tell you how to send me.
Yeah, actually, the Shikigami dress. Succubus pajamas. A rather revealing set of pajamas. Amazing. Worn yet revealing set. Okay, so the non-old ones are the good ones. I see. Null sleep, huh?
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
Angel's cape.
Afraid for you.
Evade magic.
I'm a sharpshooter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Alright, I mean, evade magic isn't bad. It has lower defense and evasion than what we've already got, but... evade magic is potentially useful.
I'm not interested.
All sold out for today. Try stopping in a different... Oh, okay, well that figures.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, Fence Bro's not there. Didn't think working for a big firm would be so boring. The execs are all so set in their ways. All their approaches are really behind the times. Is this really going to be my life now? Years of this and then I retire? Gee, that sounds almost like some other company we know. Doesn't it, Atlas?
Searching all alone. I'm facing twilight zone.
Take your time.
Without a sign.
Alright,
The real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter.
yeah, Murasame, I don't doubt that they are. Having the amp abilities this early in the game is probably really useful. Thank you for reminding me as well. I meant to do the challenge battles again. Now that I've got Yusuke, I think we might be able to make a little more progress.
Hey, inmate!
Alright, let's go see if the incense has burned out yet. Oh, which reminds me, I also need to go buy more incense.
How fares your...
I'll take care of them. Gonna switch to a different incense?
Oh, the agility incense is still burning, huh?
What do you want to know? Taking it out already?
I hate that you don't have total control over which stats he gains. Really wish that extra point would have gone into agility or strength. Or even luck, really.
Are you finished? What?
Oh, okay, Murasame, I see. Alright, Alright then, let's go to the airsoft shop and sell some stuff. I never asked for that, Asherite.
Okay.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
These I might hang on to, the Shikigami dress.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Well, actually, I don't think I'm going to need them because I have the red capotes.
I guess that's fine. All right. All right, which one?
Huh. So actually, I can also sell...
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
Yeah, Murasame, I'll have to look a little bit closer into the prerequisites for getting all the rewards. For those fights. We'll worry about it some other time, though. Actually, while I was in Shibuya, I meant to check the bookstore to see if there are any new books.
Welcome.
What do we got? Nightlife hotspots. Wise men's words. And I guess that's it. Oyabun. Middle Guy Corp? What? What the hell is a Middle Guy Corp? Oyabun means an old man in Japanese.
Take your time.
Ah, right. Okay, I guess we'll just go back to the bathhouse again because it is raining. And since we now get a guts boost...
Oh!
We should probably take advantage of this.
What do you want to do?
This again, the freaking old guy. We were able to grab a seat. You want to read something? Yeah, actually, we do need to work on our charm. The ABCs of picking up ladies. Picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me.
Hey!
All right.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? Didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there were even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council pres will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. if any. Okay, Devilish, I hope you have a great visit with your friend. Get some rest. That Ida guy is here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In my case, let us know if you learn anything. Or in any case, rather.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
He doesn't care, Breakfast. It's literally just him shuffling his responsibility off onto someone who should in no way be responsible for it. So I handed a bill over at the convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Barakan. Between paper, bills, and coins, which one is issued by the government? Oh, I remember this. It's coins.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. You actually knew that? Oh.
Nice going!
Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Oh yeah, gee, Morgana, foreshadowing much.
Hey!
Well, Hunter, the point of what the principal is trying to make her do is to cover up what's going on at the school. He's trying to prevent the school's reputation from suffering, and he doesn't care how many students get caught or hurt by it. That's why he's not going to the police. He doesn't want the police to know, because he doesn't want it going public. Honestly, Murasame, most of the items that give skills are not really all that good. The only ones that have been really good so far are the Will Seed items. And then only really the second one was good. The first one, I had a persona that had diorama before I even got the Crystal of Lust. Yeah, for like 3 battles, Mel. It's not a game changer, it was just a little bit of a convenience. It is Murasame? I remember trying the second challenge battle, but I didn't have Yusuke for it, so... They were notified of the sexual harassment, Hunter CD, not of students getting caught up with the Mafia. That's what Principal Kingpin doesn't want going public. He's also trying to cover up as much about the Phantom Thieves stuff as he can. Furthermore, the principal is an underling of the SIU director. And the SIU director is pushing the principal to get results. So the principal is just taking the easy way out and shuffling it off on Makoto. Oh, we better go back up Anne.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Okay, Murasame.
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
What?
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job.
Yeah, Cold Zone. I don't think they ever explain it, but it seems to be that the principal got his position in the first place because of the SIU director. And he's essentially just a puppet.
You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Alright, I guess we better go find Nishikiyama.
Do you have a minute?
No. Looking for something, right? You want to... Okay, what's the word on Nishiyama?
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Yeah, newspaper girl probably would. President Nijima keeping an eye on you? Student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. You're looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. G freaking G, newspaper girl. Well, Colzone, if this happened at Kosei, there would be no Kamoshida, for one thing. Probably no impetus for anything to even get started. Oh, look at this guy with a speech bubble above his head.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What happened to Ida?
Ida? How do you know about that? Are you doing something, Em? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after that?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Peter? Tried looking for this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Oh, I'll contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
It's probably drugs.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Hey, Harry, welcome! Yeah, this sounds like drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. And that job is apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street, in broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
All right. Hey everybody, did you guys know that dipshit Ida's smuggling drugs?
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? All right, take over for her.
Give it up, asshole.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
You're mine, concubine. Nishiyama told me everything.
He did? That bastard! Damn it!
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler. Right, that's what it is, in a small envelope.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
I'm the delinquent transfer student, right? Of course I'm the one to find out.
You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Did you accept the money?
I gave them my bank account info. The money got deposited in there. They started threatening me pretty soon after that. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Anne's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. Went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Peter? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I imagine they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. Because they go for high schoolers. I see. Yeah, more students will be out during the day while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? You see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. And there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Peter? Yeah, let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Shut up. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is, too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight. We can come up with a plan. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. We tail him, he may lead us straight to his boss. Talk to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits, but then who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Ana'd stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Peter. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. Kinda scary to think people like that are all around us in this city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Alright, Lord Luis. Have a good nom-noms. Have a good nom-noms? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I meant to say that. Alright, well... let's head in, head on over to Kichijoji. And check the clothing store.
I don't like all this rain.
We'll take it.
Hey, hey!
Okay, it looks like this is only the crappy versions of stuff that you can get here. Which is unfortunate, but... out of Katsukari again, huh? Actually, let's go to the airsoft shop. And we'll sell this trash.
All right. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Although actually doing the math, you get 4 outfits that are worth about 3,200 yen each. Whereas for the same number of points, you could get 5 of the item that sells for 3,000 each. So it might actually just be better to spend the points on the incense or whatever it was. Oh, speaking of which, I just reminded myself I meant to go back to the incense shop and get some more strength incense. Yeah, Fostism, I'm gonna try. I meant to. Welcome back, Shinnywing. I don't know, Breakfast. If I could choose a superpower, it'd probably be something closer to telekinesis. Teleportation is great and all, but... Alright, let's go back to... Since it's raining again, we probably should head back to the bathhouse and... No, I haven't, Shinnywing. I'm trying to minimize the amount of time I spend there. I'll go to Mementos when I have more requests.
I should write something.
All right, let's save. And actually, maybe rather than the bathhouse, we should hang out with Waifu-sensei. Visiting the bathhouse on a rainy day is the best thing ever. On days of rain or snow, an old man appears at this bathhouse and messes with the water's temperature. He made up some challenge on his own called the Hot Water Challenge. Maybe give it a try to test your guts. That's what he's doing? That's dangerous. That can actually kill you. All right, well, let's call Waifu-sensei. Barely get any customers on rainy days. Here you are, still requesting me.
Hey!
Yeah, come on over, Waifu-sensei. Somebody's got to give you the money. Fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you the story behind that my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me. It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid, and yet you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. Yeah, to get him out of that school so he would no longer be their problem. When I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. But I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Yeah, like you should be expected to have unlimited time for everybody. Why would you ever help the student who clearly needs the help more? Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. Oh, Bonewheel, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate. Oh, is that the theory, Bonewheel? That sounds like it merits a little bit more research. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. Yeah, the freaking rotten, stupid authority. This is the kind of backwards thinking. How terrible. Yeah, but you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me. So I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from all the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and the Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. In other words, extortion. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. These people are so easily manipulated into thinking that they're the ones who are at fault. It's that self-critical shame society that Japan has. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now! Barakan-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? Oh, I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Really? We now get to gain free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help. Oh yeah, I remember this. She calls them to the office.
All right.
All right, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Oh no, I think she's getting sick. Oh my, this room is so dusty, even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, I don't doubt that, Murasame. I don't doubt that at all. But every barrel has its bad apples. And frankly, I grew up in America, and when I was in school in America, and even in college here in Germany, I've had a fair few teachers who were either just not the greatest people, or who genuinely had it in for their students for absolutely no discernible reason. Yeah, Breakfast, I've met a few parents and guardians like that too. I used to work with kids who were sometimes wards of the state, or some of them who came from broken families, and I used to see that kind of thing a lot. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. My cough is already this bad. Maybe we're better off tearing this place down than trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as it is. All right, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Oh, this is so soul-draining. I'm gonna just talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. You get to eat that place's curry every day. You want some? Ooh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Well, Murasame, but then again, in Japan, it's expected that you won't say what you're really thinking where anyone else can hear you. So I doubt you're hearing the full story. Granted, Murasame, in the West, in some ways, it's almost worse. Because I've witnessed, I've been in classes where I've seen the teacher flat out say to a kid's face that they would never amount to anything and they were going to be useless their whole lives. Ugh, it's so stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news. Shady drug deals in Shibuya. Is the same organization behind both this and the extortions? Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Yeah, Ultima, I got a little bit of that myself from a couple of teachers. There was one in particular when I was sitting in the cafeteria in my high school. I was in 7th grade at the time. And this teacher was not very well liked to begin with. But I was having a conversation with a couple of classmates of mine. And I forget what exactly we were talking about, but I referred to somebody or something as an asshole. And this teacher walked up behind me and said, "Hey, you know that word you just used? That's what I think you are." And I turn around to this guy and I'm like, first of all, butt out. Second of all, how about I report you to the principal and the Board of Ed, asshole? Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked. All these extortions and scams, this world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. It's all right. The class offices in my high school were just a popularity contest. We never expected anything from them anyway. Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time. Murasame, so you live in Japan then, I take it, right? You would have to if you're talking to students who go to cram school. Wow, Sam. Okay, Murasame. So, one of the complaints that I've heard fairly frequently from Japanese high school students, Murasame, and you probably heard this a lot yourself if you teach school in Japan, is that the education system there does not teach English in a practical way. They don't teach English that anyone actually uses. They teach a lot of grammar and they teach a lot of vocabulary, but they don't teach actual practical speech. They don't teach idioms or colloquialisms or English in a way that anyone actually uses English to communicate. So my guess is that might have something to do with why this student is performing so poorly. Granted, it could also be something else. I mean, she could just have a natural weakness in the field of language. It could be that English is just a difficult subject for her, and the instruction she's getting is not providing her with the help she needs. It could be that she's having trouble focusing. She might have some sort of a learning disability. There are all kinds of things it could be. But it sounds like at the very least she's making the effort. All right.
Well...
Ahem. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey!
That voice, hey! Wasn't that Waifu-sensei on the PA? To be completely honest, Murasame, and Ryuji, I mean, you pointed it out yourself in chat just then, but frankly, Murasame, there are plenty of native speakers of English who've grown up in America or the UK who can barely speak the language. They've been trying to improve that as of 2 years. Well, I mean, better late than never, Murasame. Yeah, Gid, at the very least, it sounds like your teacher appreciated the effort. Honestly, though, Murasame, I was like that in algebra and really any kind of mathematics. Anything other than arithmetic in elementary school. I cannot do any kind of math to save my life that is not basic arithmetic, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. And fortunately, that's enough for me to be able to do anything practical, like manage my finances, budget for groceries, that kind of thing. But I spent all 3 years of high school that I took math seeing a tutor almost every day for geometry and algebra, and I barely passed. My grades never improved, no matter how hard I tried, and I did try. I hated it, but goodness knows I tried. But I just don't have the kind of brain that is suited for math. And no matter how hard I studied, no matter how much extra time or tutoring or work I put in, I never got any better at it. Although if this student's grades across the board are bad, rather than just in one particular area, that sounds like it may be symptomatic of something else. I wonder if maybe she has something going on at home, Murasame. Maybe there's a family member that's abusing her, or she's going through some other form of trauma that's affecting her grades. Almost everyone bombed social studies, though. I wonder what the reason was for that. I wonder if it was the way it was being taught, or if it was just that the subject matter was too advanced for them. The animal, I'm guessing you're talking about the lockup in the Velvet Room, right? With the incense? Well, or conventional classroom education in general isn't, Dandy Wizard. It sure as hell wasn't for me. I always did better in the classes where we got to do hands-on work and hands-on learning. Any kind of labs, no problem. Metalworking, woodworking, graphics, computer design, that kind of thing, no problem. Mathematics? Lectures? Forget it. No way. I guess that's possible, Murasame. Oh, fusion alarms. Okay, the animal. I haven't run into that yet. So then I guess it's something else that's new. Yeah, I was lucky as well, Ultima and Sam. My father never really cared about my grades. He barely even paid any attention to that, or really any other aspect of my upbringing. It was my mother, pretty much solely, who was in charge of that. And fortunately, she was really supportive with schoolwork. I really always appreciated her for that. She pretty much told me that, look, as long as you pass math, as long as you don't fail, because you don't want to get kept back a year just because you failed one of the most useless classes that you'll never use in your life, I'm not worried. So I managed to just barely pass my 3 mandatory years of math. And then in my 4th year of high school, my senior year, I just didn't take it because screw that. No, Mel, I would never have been able to learn math through programming. I've tried a little bit of programming, actually, on my own, long after I graduated from high school. And I can't wrap my head around programming to save my life. Oh, that sucks, Coalzone. My heart goes out to you, man. That's the worst. Sounds like stereotypical Asian parents, Coalzone. Well, it sounds like it'll be fairly obvious when I get to it, the animal. Breakfast, you shush. I am awful at math. Although, at the very least, my inability in math, I guess I ended up being spec'd into a min-maxed build when I was born, which is fine with me. I guess I ended up being min-maxed for language and speech, which I have no complaints about because it enables me to do this job just fine. But apparently all of my points got spec'd out of mathematics and anything left brain, or is it right brain that's oriented toward mathematics? I don't even remember anymore. But whatever side of the brain it is that handles concrete stuff and logic and all of that, apparently I spec'd out of, and it all got spec'd into English instead. And speech. Well, Murasame, they'd improve sometimes if you took some leaps of faith. But writing down no answer guarantees you'll get the question wrong, whereas if you take a stab at it, you've at least got a chance. That's what my teachers in high school in America always taught us, is never leave a question blank. Even if you don't know the answer, at least take a guess. Because that was back at the time when multiple choice questions were becoming all the rage, and teachers were using Scantrons for all of their class tests. They would say, well, you've got a 25% chance A, B, C, or D if you at least guess. I mean, that's a terrible way of teaching, but statistically, at least, they were correct. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Topsy. Yeah, I went to a school in America that didn't really have very high expectations of its students, which probably was lucky for me in some ways. One of the tests for the junior high 2nd grade was give directions to the hospital. The kid wrote open Google Maps, goodbye. Oh, that's the era in which we live, Murasame. We live in a time when kids are being born with access to technology practically from day one, who don't even remember a world when you actually had to call AAA or go to the library and actually look at a physical map to get your directions. Out of curiosity, Murasame, what kind of a mark did you give him on that question? Did you mark it correct? Yeah, Astercat, I've seen pictures on various parts of Reddit of teachers doing that. That's really, really rotten. Oh, I know, Dandy Wizard, but that was around the time that they were just starting to use Scantrons. Oh, gotcha, Topsy. Yeah, Cold Zone, it is, isn't it? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this to do various things such as reading or crafting. Great. All right, let's put this to good use. I think perhaps we should probably read. Yeah. Oh, Expert Billiards is only one session worth of reading. All right, well, let's finish that then. We'll get that out of the way now. Try imagining an invisible line.
Nice.
Ah, so you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway. I thought everybody did this when they played billiards. Finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard know-hows. And the trick shot section got me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been on... What? If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear? Gear? Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. Wait a minute, this is talking about technical attacks in battle? Let's give it a try next time. All right, holy hell. Ah, damn it. That rotten teacher's back. God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Waifu-sensei helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Oh no, Cold Zone, you missed it? Nah, truly horrible. There is some skill to billiards, but you have to have a good grasp of basic physics and geometry, which is why I suck at billiards. Oh, really, the animal? No, they're not, Dandy Wizard. We just sneak Morgana to school so that Atlas can give the player his inner monologue and keep the protagonist silent. Well, Christopher's, Morgana does occasionally attempt to help us cheat. But he tries to help us cheat by just walking us through the answers. Really, Murasame? What was mandatory after you were 15? We have to do this, I guess.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Oh, okay, Murasame. Interesting to hear that. I probably would have done a lot better if I'd had that much freedom. In America, we had 4 years of high school from age 15 to 18. And for 3 of those years, almost all of the classes we had to take were mandatory. English, social studies, mathematics, and a history course. were mandatory. And physical education was mandatory as well. Although I was very fortunate and I worked for an advanced practical nurse who was kind enough to give me a totally bogus medical note to get me out of gym, which gave me an extra free period. So it really helps to have connections. She was a great lady. I miss her in a lot of ways. Oh, probably emotional, what do you call them? Stress dogs, Bone Wheel, right? One of the kids I used to work with had a stress dog, actually, Bone Wheel. A golden retriever by the name of Stitch. Very sweet dog.
Hello.
Investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Oh no, that couldn't be. She'd never do that. My science class had a pet iguana when I was in 9th grade, Breakfast.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
Totally not stolen merch or anything. I'm sorry, man. I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Yeah, Gid. His name was Iggy, because that's how unoriginal the science teacher was. And we fed him grapes and lettuce. No, believe it or not, Harry, it was not Mrs. Frizzle. We didn't ride a magic school bus either, unfortunately, or maybe fortunately. What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often? Are you in the Mafia? Why are you talking about that dangerous stuff all of a sudden? I don't know anything about him. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe this other person would know something. Near the train st- Oh, it's the other homeless dude. And no velvet room either, it looks like. Oh, okay, Bone Wheel. That's adorable. I bet they were super, super cute dogs. His president's here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll eat there, or I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, Peter.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Ryuji is not worthy of being a phantom thief. Oh, look, it's you again.
Oh.
Seem to be working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. Trying to find a homeless person. They would know a lot about what goes on. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground. I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. What do we have here? Hey, I was on a message board the other day and came across this. Bill 10,000 at HQ. Is that a code or something? It seems a little suspicious. Yeah, a lot of people have been having weird conversations like that online. What did it say again? Maybe it's just some kind of industry lingo. Either way, it doesn't have anything to do with us. Oh, hi, Chie! Hello? I got to Shibuya just fine. But there was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the JL gate. I'm at the square now. I was so afraid. He was sitting by the wall. Yeah, huh. A ragdoll? Kitten? Bone Wheel? Hey, Haretsu, welcome! The homeless person that I need to go find, Murasame? The one that I know where he is? Yeah, I remember. He was the one who was being controlled by the other people who are screwing with the metaverse. He's his real self by day, and then at night, they manipulate him using the metaverse, and they turn him into an assassin, and they use him to kill people. You already have 5 cats. Dear God, Bone Wheel. You and Breakfast should be cat bros. Because I'm pretty sure Breakfast also has 5 cats. I was gonna say, Viper, do ragdoll cats actually ragdoll? Is that why they're called ragdoll cats? They might have, Christopher's. I don't think I've ever gotten that line of dialogue from him, Murasame. All I remember him saying is nice stuff during the day and then scary stuff at night. You pick them up and they sort of go limp. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay, Breakfast. I see. So they're just ordinary cats, then. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. Are you in the Mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That Mafia is evil, I tell ya. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. It might be partly that too, Faustism, but there is evidence in some of his dialogue that he's being controlled. Have you found something? Yeah, maybe a little. Why don't you just go over the intel? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the accessway is talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe just in case. The arcade's on Central Street, right?
All right. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious-sounding place.
Yeah, Hunter, but the Yakuza and the Mafia are not precisely the same thing. And as far as organizations, they are completely distinct. Oh, they get empty nest syndrome, huh, Breakfast? Alright, what do we have here? 500,000 yen for just one video. You may get even more if you're popular. I can do videos. Huh? You want to be in one of our videos? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. Sorry.
Hey!
In a video? What kind of job offer is that? Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with drugs. It must not be him. No, it's just some guy trying to scout some new talent for Pornhub. 500,000 yen, though. Granted, girls in porn get paid an awful lot more than guys do, so... There go my prospects of ever making it big on the adult video scene. Oh well. Sorry, Peter, there's nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by the train, but I guess that's for models. In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have.
Crazy, isn't it?
Honestly, Shinny-Wing, I don't think I'd be very good at porn anyway. Hello, young man. Would you happen to know if I could board the Inogami line? Go down those stairs, then turn left. Be careful, Granny. Oh, Shibuya is so complicated. These bones don't move like they used to either. How troubling. God damn it, son of a monkey spank. Come on. Oh, hey. Sorry, my lead didn't end up being anything. That dude at the stairs, pretty misleading, huh? What about Ann and Yusuke? You go check on them. Hey, Granny, you okay? You're looking pretty shaky, so I don't mind giving you a hand. You have such stylish hair, young man, and a kind personality as well. I wish more kids nowadays had as much respect as you do. Thanks. I don't know what I'm even doing here, though.
Well then.
Said his lead didn't amount to anything. We should leave this area to him, okay? Alright, behind the arcade, huh? I was simply wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. Cade, you're a high school student, aren't you? You'd better not be looking for trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. Those damn delinquents play their video games at arcades. What do they think they're doing? The scum of society. What are you talking about? It's nothing more than a place you go to play games. Look, just don't get into that stuff until you're an adult, okay?
No.
Truly haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Looks like Yusuke's in trouble. Looks like we'd better leave him alone. Alley behind the arcade. I mean, this alley? No? Ah! My shift's finally over. Ugh, I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? I mean, like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. What about the shady guys over here? That's the diner.
Hey!
You don't need to be at the arcade right now. What the hell? What am I supposed to do then? It said the arcade. Head into the back alley. Nobody in this city cares about the harm they cause others. Sheesh, no manners whatsoever. You again? I take it you found your guy at the station? Then please stop talking to me. I don't want to get involved in all this shady business. What the hell? Oh, it is the alley by the gym.
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Shibuya's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? Have a great job.
Oh, look, how convenient!
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Makoto, this is not...
You're a funny girl.
This is not how you do this.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over
Maybe
some
you ought to
dumb
shut
kids?
your mouth, Makoto, and
Anyways, I
stop
can't
risking
hang.
your
See
neck.
ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
This is the worst.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
I'm pretty sure you did a pretty shitty job of handling that. Yeah, I'm amazed you figured it out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
You think you're being really clever here, don't you, Makoto? You think a dumb, sheltered high school idiot like you is gonna outtalk a mafia thug?
By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Yeah, all the she thinks she's
That
being
boss
really
seems
smooth.
tricky. It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
How about it? Want to meet up? Yeah, let's do it. You think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let's disband for today and report our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello, happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Yeah, the guys in Wall Market seem to really love it. Yeah, dumb for plot, fake waifu. The worst thing about JRPGs.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Who?
Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
Been searching all along.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
No!
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you.
What?
She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
Oh.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough.
She's a pain is what
Again,
she is.
She called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Hiding both face and mind.
She is, Colezone. She's clueless, out of touch.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
And she has no idea how naive she really is. Oh, is that a crossword I spy?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, Haratsu, almost like they're the same kinds of games. And they share the same tropes and the same issues with their writing. What do we got? Changes with the season. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Decorative pattern. Skeleton's hangout. Waifu, what the hell is that cloud emote? Dude Mako. Oh, okay. Skeleton's hangout, well, I can think of C-O... There's no F, so it can't be coffin. Decorative pattern. 6. Skeleton's hangout. So we don't have enough for coffin. There's no V, so it can't be graves. There's no P, so it can't be crypt. Right. Skeleton's hangout. 6 letters. Oh, wait a minute. Skeletons hang out in closets, don't they? I'm thinking too literally again. Yeah, it looks like... closet. So we've got O. Decorative pattern. Decorative pattern. That could be anything. What letters do we have? I am stumped on decorative pattern at 6 letters. Decorative pattern. Wait a minute. Is it sewing? We look like we have the right amount of letters for that. S-E-W-I-N-G. I don't know how that's a decorative pattern, but... I don't know what word we can make with the remaining letters. Just with the season. Eight letters. Wait a minute, is... Changes with the season. I can think of a few things that change with the season, but your clothing, maybe? No, Sam, I don't think so. The only thing I can think is that this word might be wardrobe? But if it is, then I got this one wrong. I don't know, we'll try it. We're going to need to cannibalize the W from that, but... Try it. Because it would make sense that a wardrobe changes with the season, but... If that's the case, I don't know what the second one down was supposed to be. Oh, it was wardrobe. Alright, well, thank you all for your patience. I'm sorry that took so long. Oh, the other word was design. God, that's terrible, Breakfast. I guess I got it by accident, then. Yeah, I remember Skeletons in the Closet, Empress, yes. Too many letters, though, Astracat. Well, not directly, Steven, but if you fill in the white words, you get letters that are part of the blue word. And that can help you figure out the blue word. It's kind of like playing Jeopardy, except more three-dimensional. In Japanese schools, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and in the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China. During the Edo period, people were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Well, all right. I'll take it. It's always been here, Eclecticath. From the very beginning, I just never use it. The only reason I've been using it for the crossword puzzles is because people apparently chose to disregard my request not to spoil them when I did the first one. So I just turned it on for the crossword puzzles so that I don't have to completely ignore chat, but also so that I don't have the solution just handed to me. Oh, is it, Hunter? You guys have different winter and summer uniforms. I guess that makes sense. It's the same here in Germany. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune I meant, Haretsu. I'm not tired. You're tired. Well, yeah, Breakfast, but you've got a stake in behaving, because you're a regular. And you clearly wouldn't have gifted out 300 goodness only knows tier 3 subs unless you intended to stick around and stay on my good side, so... I'm not worried about you, Breakfast. Anybody who has the VIP badge here, I'm not worried about. Well, maybe Yami a little bit. Don't tell him I said that. Hey, Mimir, welcome! Yeah, you'd love me to believe that, wouldn't you, Sam? Yeah, Sokar, I pretty much also only have one wardrobe year-round. For me, it's, white-collar shirts and black slacks. No matter what time of year. Alright. Well, we did get that fancy new billiards book. Perhaps we ought to go try it out. Ah, and we have another request as well. Although I think I will come back to this. It's good to know there is one, but we'll deal with it later. First, let's see if the incense guy has restocked.
Make yourself at home.
He has not. So he seems to not restock exactly every day. It seems like it's every few days.
This is ridiculous.
No more freaking curry, huh?
What do you need?
Oh! It's Akechi. The hell is he doing here?
I should write something.
I appreciate it, Murasame, but you can hold off. I've probably already been told anyway about having to max out 2 certain social links in order not to miss stuff. Yeah, people have mentioned that, Murasame. Alright, let's go see what the deal is with this billiards stuff.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Third-tier persona requirements, Murasame? There weren't any third-tier personas in the original game. Are you talking about, like, the third-tier personas, like the ones that were in Persona 4 Golden? That each got a unique ultimate move? Looks like we're all here. I'll be cheering all of you on.
Hey!
Oh, they added them to Royal as well, Sam. Okay. It was $8-ish for a billiards game, Astracat. Form is really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Whoa, are you going for that shot? Wow. The old behind-the-back shot, huh? Wow, you're a pro. I mean, I am the leader of the Phantom Thieves, after all! You actually pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Aha! Technical damage and knockdown rate, eh?
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets. Yeah, that's why I love cargo pants. Glad to see everyone had fun. I gotta say, though.
Wow.
Thanks to playing billiards, you've gotten more experience with precise hand movements, haven't you? Yeah, giving Ryuji the finger. Oh, proficiency, huh? I'll pass for now, thanks, Murasame. It's not something I'm gonna have to worry about for a while, is it? If it's not for a while, Murasame, I'll hold off. If it's something I have to worry about immediately or soon, then I guess you can tell me. Didn't you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. I did? Well, you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
That was so much fun!
Bonewheel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Murasame. That was very kind of you. Yes, Haretsu.
Bye!
I hate Akechi, so yes. Just me, or there are a ton of police here today? Got a job you could do? Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown? Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them.
So, we meet again. My, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Murasame, that's a fair point, but I don't know if any of my mods are even here. I think they might have gone to bed, unless Decoy is still here.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask
What?
Mr. President to change it up?
KCK! My goodness, KCK, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Trying out that new little Twitch confetti or fireworks thing, huh? KCK, thank you so much. And Stefan, thank you for the, Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Stefan. Really appreciate that. KCK, thank you so much for gifting subs to whom? Truly Horrible, Sundowner, Waffles, Doug, and Severn. Thank you, KCK, for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business.
Greetings.
And helping feed a hungry spy. Well, I really appreciate it, Stefan, and it's a pleasure to have you. I appreciate you coming to join us whenever you have the time.
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
Ah, you are here, Decoy. Thank you. Decoy, do you mind if Murasame messages you something he wants to tell me regarding the game? And then you can pass it along to me if you judge it to be substantial spoilers. Or rather, if you judge it not to be. Obviously, don't pass it along to me if it is.
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
Yeah, Shinnywing, they are. I'm gonna try, Murasame. I can't guarantee that I'll manage it, but I'm certainly gonna try. Okay, Decoy, thank you. If you don't mind, that would be helpful.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
No, Bread Assassin, I did not. When and where was this? Because he be snooping on us, Hunter. Also, what about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her!
As you
Didn't
should.
she give you her card?
Business card says Ichiko Oya of Mayasa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Thank you, Haratsu.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Be amazed if she's not passed out drunk somewhere.
Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Thank you, Bread Assassin.
Hey.
You've been coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose into other people's business again. Chief's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into things. Not to my knowledge, Haretsu.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Thank you for the link, Bread Assassin. Yeah, Stefan and Haretsu, I think the only voice actor that changed from Persona 5 Vanilla to Royal was Takemi. And I was told that that was because her original voice actor moved out of Japan. I'm afraid to ask, Bone Wheel. If they're gonna be Plague of Gripes type fish facts, I'll pass, thanks.
I'm a sharpshooter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Alright,
Oh!
Actually, hang on. Let me save
I should write
first.
something.
And we're gonna do a hangout with Waifu Sensei.
Hi!
Yeah, I have a special item on the menu just for Master. Would you like that for 5,000 yen? I do believe I would.
Thank you so much!
Thanks for always requesting me. Well then, please wait for me till I get there. He's not doing so hot.
Listen,
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Ugh. Sorry, I need to take a break. Want to rest a bit. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. Ugh, I'm at my limit, so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, because of course she would say that. Just kidding. I wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be all right in this dusty room? And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takase-kun's guardians said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but please don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you, you dumbass. I feel Waifu Sensei's trust in me. Super housekeeping. Allows you to also request her to make curry or infiltration tools.
All right.
Uh-oh, time's up. Have to get to my next job, so I'm gonna head out.
I'll see you later
Thank
then.
you for using our service. Fuck my life, though. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? You neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, we're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget to request me. I finally get rid of this cough, and now I have these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. I'm totally not getting seriously ill or anything.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Yeah, pretty much, fake waifu. Later on, once you gain the ability to make more advanced recipes, you can also have her literally craft Molotov cocktails for you. Your homeroom teacher. Oh, he was, Sam? I guess he appreciates it. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. Bone Wheel, thank you so much for gifting another sub to the KCK complex. Really appreciate that, Bone Wheel. Yeah, Shinnywing, there's a certain irony to it, isn't there? I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Oh. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. The one thing that bothers me about this more than anything else is that Makoto does not tell her sister that the principal of her school is forcing her to investigate the Phantom Thieves and the criminal incidents in Shibuya. Sai, of all people, should be able to help with that. Sai would be furious if she found out that Kobayakawa is making Makoto responsible for all of this. It is nonsense that Makoto does not tell Sai about that, because Sai could get, she could get Kobayakawa thrown in jail for the rest of his life for pulling that shit. But no, we're not allowed to communicate, because that would solve the problem, and then there would be nothing to drive the plot. That's not an excuse, Shinny-Wing. You're unforgivable. Yeah, KCK, the expectation is that you'll just suspend your disbelief no matter how disbelievable the bullshit is the game is trying to get you to accept. Yo, did that... Like, that's one of the few cases where I actually agree that somebody in Sai's position could help. That reporter get in touch with you yet? I only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know, I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. Only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. Ain't gonna have much time even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing the possible outcomes. Persona 5 Shut Up Edition. I love it, Okono. Well, Shinny-Wing, that's how we get the lack of logic in anime and in JRPGs. Ryuji, it's about party members' confident completion month recommend... What? Suggestions are all related to vanilla tea. I don't even understand what that means, Ryuji. I'm sorry. Ain't you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn to panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an... Yeah, look who's talking. Yusuke is the only rational one here, and here's the idiot calling him an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Oh, I guess we'll just prepare the plan in the meantime. Oh no, what's this? Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? Seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was wondering about that. Didn't sound like they had anything to do with the Mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Nice going, Yusuke. We even found out the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in Mementos. This Virgo guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the Mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a Phantom Thief's really about. Seems we're unanimous then. We can talk about it at the hideout. Alright. Phantom Thieves versus Burglary Ring. Yeah, this is the one from the anime, Shinny-Wing, the one Akechi was involved in. Yeah, but Breakfast, the point is, she would be doing it for selfish reasons. And even if that weren't the case, she's being forced to do it by the principal for reasons that are selfish for him. Alright, well, I think actually Yusuke himself should be around, and it's about time we start the social link with him.
Hello?
Station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. You have business here. I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I would like to speak with you. Hang on.
I see.
I'm gonna need a persona of the Emperor Arcana for this. Let me not forget. Oh, max out the vanilla party members to rank 10 before the vanilla ending date. Okay, Murasame. I did Devilish, but it didn't make any sense. It was worded very confusingly, and I didn't understand what he was saying.
Hey, inmate!
I know, Haretsu, but if I wait till then, I'm gonna forget. So I'm just gonna get one now.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Oh, well, how about that? Regent is actually the lowest level
This
Emperor
result
persona.
is required. This is your power.
Yeah, Cold Zone, I've had a bunch of people tell me how to do it.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, and we can...
Which incense are you gonna light?
We can, I guess, give him some agility incense.
Gonna light some incense? Done already? What?
They might have Haretsu, but I don't remember them costing that much more.
I should write something.
What did you expect, Haretsu? This is me you're talking about.
How fair?
Alright, let's see what happens
I'll
when we
take
take
care
him
of 'em.
out. Let's see if we still get the same
Taking it out already?
crappy skill. We do. We get resist forget. Well, that sucks.
Done already? What?
I should write something.
No, I don't want to save. I want to load. Oh, I guess I could, Murasame. Oh, you know what? No, Murasame, I can't, because I would have to take Shikioji out of storage.
It is time.
So I'll do the challenge battle once I've finished the current stint for putting Shikioji in special training.
I should write something.
Let me make sure I actually have Regent. I do. I did, Haretsu, yes. That was all at the beginning of the stream. Well, when I first started streaming this game. I'm on the second one, Murasame.
Hello.
All right,
May I get a word in?
let's hang out with Yusuke.
Yes.
Remember how I mentioned my need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. Now, how will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Peter, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Ah, I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible, you honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste. Okay, yep.
Oh.
This distorted realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. This is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. From that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if no, or if so, rather, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality, doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes. Inspiration has struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. My heart races. Oh no. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
Shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Hey, there was only one of him a second ago.
Persona!
Gee, I sure wish.
Go down. Let's go. You're mine.
It sure would be nice if
Persona!
I had a way of casting one of these spells on all of them. But I guess it's fine. This is the reason why Baton Pass was garbage in vanilla. This is why they buffed it.
Let's go.
Because Baton Pass in vanilla was nowhere near even as good as this. Oh, a blank card. Cool.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Theo? What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Or maybe they're just making a reference to Persona 3 Portable. I'm actually the protagonist and Yusuke in the battle just now are wearing Theo's uniform. Yeah, KCK, too bad they only give you a single one up to the point I've played to. In Remake. Thanks.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
The blank card the Shadow dropped. Shadow singular.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
We got Recarm.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's a pretty cool power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome the slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I'm counting on you, I guess. You're better than Ryuji anyway.
You can rely on me.
Oh, you rotten Phantom Thieves must have had a graphic designer on your team to do all your fancy drawings. You're going to jail forever.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
Serve me tea, bitch.
I am thou. It shall become the wizard.
Alright, it allows Yusuke to duplicate skill cards.
Alright.
Fantastic. Now ask Yusuke to use his duplication ability to make your copies of skill cards. Copy a card, give him a blank card and the card you want to copy. Both will be available for you to pick up the next day. Blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will turn both the new and the original cards to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects and mementos.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Ah, right, exactly, Breakfast.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. Have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. Ah, for the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
I'm gonna make it do the tango. That's fantastic, Haretsu. The journalist responded.
The Crossroads bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku.
Yeah, if only it were that easy, Breakfast. 39 blank cards and a blue eyes white dragon. Get on it, idiot.
A meetup in Shinjuku.
Sounds good.
That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by on. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. Then you're on standby too. Me and Peter will go, okay? Why do I have to go with this guy? Peter's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up at Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this. I hate that we can't just use the team budget to pay for his ticket.
Are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
Oh, the one where you fly through all the maca, Sam? I know, right?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
No, you stand out, dumbass. The pants.
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya.
Every time this moron says don't worry about it, something happens that we should be worried about.
Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Exactly, Nikita.
Is this really going to be okay?
No, but the plot's not giving us a choice, so we have to. Yeah, he might as well have Ultima. Look around. Literally, look at how much he stands out. Everybody else here is doing the Japan thing, trying to blend in. They don't want to be the nail that stands out, lest they get hammered down. Not this guy.
Do something about it.
This guy just gives society a big old middle finger.
You won't believe what I heard.
I think it's this way.
Huh? You sure?
Ticket gate for JL is downstairs. Then why are we up here?
How disappointing.
Hey!
But JL is...
I'm not interested.
Oh, right. Alright, let's head to Shinjuku. Hotspot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you're welcome to sit and chat.
Alright.
And eat, most importantly. Oh no, I have to pay a fare. Oh dear, what am I gonna do? It's worth mentioning that if you don't have enough money, Morgana will just puke up some money for your fare somehow. Even at night, this place is bright as hell. I guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
That's how I remember it, but I was there in 2009, and I've heard it's not quite been as bright since 2011. I was just trying to find the place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar is right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. You stayed where, Ryuji? Shinjuku? Funny you say that, because I stayed in Shinjuku. During my last trip to Japan, I stayed at the Shinjuku Sunroute Plaza Hotel. Welcome to our izakaya. How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Is that a problem? So you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way. You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us. Hey man, you want to come play? Touch all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town, too. Tell me more. You really just... you are asking me if I really just asked that? Mr. I'm gonna lean over and stare up Anne's skirt when she lies down to take a nap? You shut your whore mouth. Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what way you cut it, he's a shady character. Offering a perfectly legitimate service. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, bookstore? Why do I feel weird about going in here? Maybe because of the Supa magazine right out front. Maybe they got some cool stuff to read. Want to go check it out a bit?
Hey.
You don't have time! Save it for later. Meet the damn journalist. Okay, I guess we'll go some other time.
Hey!
You don't need anything from this flower shop. Sephiroth's gonna kill her anyway. Christ, Ryuji.
You have a moment?
No?
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
Screw you, pig! You'll never take me alive! I'm a college student.
Oh, yeah. We're
No, I said a college student. Shut up.
Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those
I
pants
knew it.
before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was
This
harassing
moron.
kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad
Yeah,
idea.
idiot.
Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
It's your fault for wearing your damn uniform. What do you mean it ain't our fault? Mister, I'm gonna totally try not to take any responsibility, and yet I'm gonna keep screwing us over. This is why I hate this idiot.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
I wish I knew, KCK.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
Dente, what is this, pasta decoy?
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
All right. I think it was... Yeah, Crossroads.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got
Yeah,
caught
like
last
we've
time,
been
too.
trying to tell you this whole time, idiot. Just wait outside, dumbass.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
You chose to wear your uniform. You could have gone home to change.
Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry,
Old
Lala-chan.
enough
He's
to
with me.
fuck your mother. I didn't just say that, did I?
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Devilish, it's not gonna make anything better.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yes, she was, Mel, but she only had a few lines that were voiced. Almost all of them were associated with Oya's social link.
What a surprise! I
thought you were joking, yet here you are.
I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so...
Yeah, I know this idiot named Mishima. He's totally into MILFs. You can have him. And he can have you. Oh great, Sam, thank you. Now that will not follow me around forever at all.
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Honestly, Morgana, the only reason your wit got us this far is because my character is not allowed to have any agency in the story.
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Breakfast, I'm almost afraid to ask. What is this? Oh, look, suddenly I have breasts! When did that happen? Oh. Thanks, Breakfast. Thanks, I'm really glad I played that on stream. Let's go meet up with that dumbass again. I don't even remember what the context was for that. How'd it go? Nailed it. I don't, GW. Real awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed on the way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Really, Ultima? There he is.
Hey!
I'm tired of waiting. You get any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junya Kaneshiro. Not so loud, dumbass! Junya Kaneshiro and enter.
All
There
right.
we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. It's totally crazy, though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. He really would be a natural. But a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. There they are. Whoa, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was into the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa.
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell them we were just investigating or something. Knock 'em dead.
Huh?
You just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's... You mean my biggest liability is about to get what he has coming to him? No, I will not intervene. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights. And I know just the dress for you. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive. So, they have changed this scene to make it slightly less homophobic. In vanilla, these two guys were blatantly sexually just hitting on Ryuji. Blatantly just talking about taking him home and essentially alluding to that they were going to bang him in the butt. So apparently Atlas decided, oh, I guess maybe that was a little too on the nose. It's not like this is Japan or anything and we're totally insensitive to that. So they made it from a fairly transphobic or homophobic scene into a drag-phobic scene, I guess. I'm not sure that's actually any better, really. I don't know what they thought they were fixing by doing that. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it. Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Yeah, Jin, it's this whole sense about Japanese culture where, granted, a lot of it exists in the West as well, in certain circles, but I don't think they really understand how that stuff is perceived in the West. Ryuji seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he's fine. He's just getting a little bit of wardrobe advice from two nice men we met in Shibuya.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace.
Wow, jumping the gun much?
That was surprisingly easy.
No, Hunter, I'm talking about the original scene was transphobic. That's why I said the new one is drag-phobic. It's called a turn of phrase, Hunter. Shinjuku sure was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me? She said she's interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me, I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I'm so looking forward to this. I'm totally gonna run away again like a coward, just like with the maid operation. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. A nasty crime boy. I love that username. Well, Cold Zone, the original made homosexual and transgender individuals look like predators. was the problem with the original. It was a very stereotypical and really very inaccurate depiction of anybody not straight as essentially just wanting to fiddle with underage high schoolers, and just a very disingenuous and ignorant depiction is what it was. And I guess they must have gotten some complaints about it or something, if they were willing to go so far as to change it in Royal. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. I imagine they probably weren't, Gid. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you, and I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Yeah, good luck with that, Mishima. Lots of luck. Alright, You're still carrying the cat around in your bag? I'm surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. Yeah, he's super heavy. And he talks a lot.
Hey.
You have to think about tomorrow. We can go... Oh, alright. I wonder if I'm still able to craft. Actually...
I'll just add this.
We'll save the game, and we'll see if we can get the extra proficiency bonus.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Probably make 4. Alright, let's do... 4 lockpicks. Oh good, I have plenty.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna make it myself. I need the proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. But I did not, in fact, get the proficiency bonus. So the question is, will I be able to reload?
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do
Yeah,
with.
you deserved it.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is. But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
Oh, that's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found.
He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online
That's
with
the
things like that.
stupidest.
No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
How about a bank?
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on! How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see. That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This
Oh,
ain't any
Ryuji,
different.
shut up. Every time, everybody listens to this idiot when he says, no, this thing that we're concerned about for a good reason will be fine if we disregard our concerns. No problem. Hey, Abyss Kudo, welcome. And then everyone always listens to him. They're like, oh, okay, Ryuji said it. I guess it must be fine. It's not like he's ever steered us wrong before.
In that case, let's go.
Beginning navigation.
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look.
Yeah, Hunter, and unlike Ryuji, she's a natural blonde.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. Unfortunately, I do need to reload for the proficiency bonus. So we're going to do that, and then we'll just skip through the... She's a little dumb, Artista, but she's at least not as dumb as Ryuji.
What do you want to do? Okay.
And I can tolerate, generally. Ryuji, I just can't stand. Oh, good. We did get the proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not you, Decoy. You know that.
Nice.
There we are.
Well then.
All right. Only of certain kinds of people, Gid. Ordinarily, I'm very patient, but I have very little patience for stupidity. Especially this guy's particular brand of stupidity. Like, it actively hurts the writing of the game, how stupid he is. And the fact that nobody ever calls him out on it, and he never learns from it, he keeps right on doing it, and never accepts responsibility for it. And nobody ever speaks up against him when he insists that we do something stupid. Ah, we can't see it.
Hey,
Look at that person trembling over there. Do you think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do these guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we... please forgive me. What happened? I don't have any more. Please, I'm telling you, not even 1 yen.
Come on,
Oh, cool
man.
it. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to end up like the others. Are you assaulted? Eek! There's no doubt he's a victim, but he can't even hold a goddamn conversation. Let's try someone else. Eek. Yeah, Jin, and that's another problem. None of the character development he gets in his social link ever carries over to his main story personality.
Perhaps.
Those?
No.
This is terrible. All of these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones. Yeah, small wonder that, Morgana. Someone in the real world must be suffering just like this. Kaneshiro is truly evil. I think what Morgana means to say is they're dead, probably because they killed themselves. Look, do you think that person's a victim too?
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? It's no use, it's all over, I'll end up just like them. What happened? Can't you tell? I've fallen so far. From a place where Kaneshiro leaves no tracks.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than, I'm too tired, please let me rest. Well, he's dead. Doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything else. Kaneshiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean that literally, or could it be figurative?
Hey,
Why don't we go over all the intel? They've apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where he doesn't leave any tracks. Could that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere up high? What, you mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here. There are no skyscrapers in Shibuya. Guys. None at all.
no.
Wait, what's that?
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Guys, take a good look at Shibuya. There are no skyscrapers here at all. None. No skyscrapers, guys.
Kaneshiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
You're useless. Come
Look
on.
who's
Don't you have
talking.
Some kind of secret gadget or something?
A gadget, huh?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat.
Flagrant references to Doraemon here.
I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
There were commercial skyscrapers too, Abyss Kuda.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, Haratsu, the fact that they added the grappling hook to this game causes this scene to make even less sense.
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
I have a new message from Oya. Evening. It's that woman who reeks of alcohol. You free? Slow day, huh? Texting you amid my busy work schedule. It's about that Kaneshiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out he has some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
Oh dear, whatever will we do? The man has shady connections. It's not like we weren't already pursuing him knowing he's a mafia boss or something. Maybe devilish, but we've used the grappling hook to get to some pretty high places. It's not someone a teenager like you should mess with. You really should back off, okay? That's all I wanted to say. See ya.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Well, Cold Zone, I was about to say, if we can just pretend the grappling hook is longer, we can just, you know, wave the wand of cognition and... Besides which, we could just use the grappling hook to get on top of the skyscrapers and then grapple to the bank. Oh, breakfast. Just when we find the palace, it's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy, too.
Well then.
It reminds me. Oh, the home shopping program. Oh, joy. Breakfast, that's pretty much the entire premise of playing this game, is stop using thought. Stop using your brain. Stop asking questions. Stop applying logic. Supportive gift set. Blaring alarm clock and face beautifier. Busy revival set. 3 Revivadrin, huh?
Hey!
I guess I'd better get the supportive gift set. Women who have no time to tend to their appearance. Yeah, because I'm sure some lucky girl would be overjoyed to receive a blaring alarm clock. That sure is what I want my romantic interests to give me. Yeah, Sam, it's almost like somebody on the team heard the criticisms of the existing story. And I mean, I get that they probably weren't able to change the existing writing. So at the very least, I'm glad they did a better job and didn't drop the ball on the new stuff from what you've been telling me. Hey, Soji Bro.
Wow.
Blue Mountain, Kilimanjaro, Guatemala, Costa Rica. They're all different types of coffee beans. Guess there's more to coffee than I expected. Remember some of the different types? Oh, this is...
Hey.
You're living an honest life. Remember that I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. I know. Yeah, exactly, Artista. Sayuri, eh? I can really sense your kindness and tenderness from it. Mothers really are strong. Well, some are. I believe we're not allowed to leave again. Yup.
Hey!
You must be tired. Yeah, this is the kind of crap that I wish they'd totally done away with. It would be more realistic if Morgana had nothing to say about this guy going to bed. It'd be more realistic if he could just be a regular teenager and stay the hell up and just pay for it later. Alright, we're gonna try reloading for the proficiency boost again. Vanish ball, a spotlight. Yeah, we can just make Molotovs.
Yeah.
No, I need to make this myself. What an efficient use of materials! Oh, excellent. We don't have to reload after all, then.
Yes.
Getting better.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
I guess we're going to bed, then.
I've been thinking lately. About those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Ouch.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just... really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Yeah, Nasty Crime Boy. I think again that might be that might be just the plot forcing itself along conveniently. I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. Oh, ever the practical economist, Usami-sensei. If I were them, I'd go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. Yeah, and then we would just be greedy thieves like any other. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now, in your pockets, in your purses. What, platinum?
Give me an answer.
Were you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something most of you have that contains minor metals. Well, that would literally be a smartphone. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... Lady Anna's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. No,
Hey, this doesn't
I
look
rather
good.
like watching her squirm. I don't know at all. Can you help me? Something that uses minor metals? And we all have something like that on us. Yeah. Lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think? It's your smartphone. Which is ironic because it's probably smarter than you. I know Ryuji's is smarter than him. My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right? So it must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely! And I totally didn't notice that criminal over there giving you the answer. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help. I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure we got 30,000 yen for Kamoshida's heart.
Nice going.
She seems really relieved. I hate that I'm only really doing this for Morgana.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Tell her, Anne.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me.
Family, family, family.
All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Not from you!
Like I said, stay out of this.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
That scene again.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
An utterly ill-advised, foolish act of self-sacrifice that she's totally not thinking about at all.
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
What is up with her?
She does, Eri eats you, but at the same time, I have a hard time sympathizing with her. Because she has been just really naive and misguided and doing all the wrong things for all the wrong reasons, basically. Yeah, Gid, they can, but they're not even...
Too many people here.
They're not usually this rash that they would throw themselves at a bunch of mafia thugs, especially girls, are not usually so stupid that they would do what Makoto is about to do here. Teenaged or not. And yes, I'm usually the one talking about how stupid kids tend to be, but even most high school teenagers are not stupid enough to do... to pull a stunt like what she is about to try to pull.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima.
Eri eats you. If anything, it's more my complaint with the game's writing than it is with Makoto herself. Because the only reason she does this is to force the plot along and to put us in a position where we can enter Kaneshiro's palace. But the fact that the game uses her that way hurts her character a lot.
Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kanashiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named Kanashiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street?
She's being too rash.
Ain't she? No, this is not new, Red. This is what happened in the original too.
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kanashiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kanashiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kanashiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kanashiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. I'll... Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
That's convenient.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
Yeah, she's a senior, Haretsu. She's a third year in Japanese high school, which makes her at least 17, maybe 18. Because they wouldn't have been able to do anything, Hunter. You heard all the NPCs talking about how even the police can't find Kaneshiro. They know he's the one responsible for the student extortion, but they don't know where he is. They can't catch him.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Oh, we just got in somehow. Right, I forgot about that.
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million. For reals?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
It isn't really, Eri, no. I would have expected something a lot more gruff.
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
In the original, he had a line of dialogue where he tells Makoto flat out that she could sell her body and make the money very easily. It seems they've cut that too. "3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things have taken a serious turn for the worse. All thanks to freaking Makoto." Yeah, Nasty Crime Boy, we talked about that during a previous playthrough.
I'm so sorry.
That, like, I think by the time I got here, during the previous playthrough, I had 3 million yen or close to it. I was like, yeah, we could just pay him off. It's fine. 3 million yen is about 30,000 US dollars, maybe a little bit less now with the exchange rate being what it is. 27,903. Okay, I see you were on top of that, Ultima. I'm pretty sure it was in the scene just now, Gid.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
What do you mean you didn't mean to drag us in? What were we gonna do? Sit there and watch?
For real.
It was stupid.
All very well for you to say that now.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke.
Why are we scolding Yusuke? He's right.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
Okay, Stefan, thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate having you. Have a good night and, get plenty of rest.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
It does seem that a lot of writers have difficulty with that, Coalzone. For sure, that's true. The ones who wrote this certainly did.
Huh? I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
Too late for that now.
Can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
This is one of the reasons why I like Yusuke, because he actually says reasonable, logical things sometimes. But then, of course, everyone drowns him out and ignores him.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
Cat? Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us. A monster cat? I'm not!
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
That voice. Takamaki-san?
I also am not fond of this, because this is very, very JRPG tropey writing. We were standing with her just a moment ago. We don't look unidentifiable in our metaverse outfits. Especially Anne with her pigtails. Makoto's like, duh, I can't identify Takamaki-san by anything other than her voice. Oh.
Where are we?
We're we're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
Not so much for other people, Nikita, only for the owner of a palace and for shadows in the metaverse. If at all. The costumes are explained as just a manifestation of people's rebellious spirit going against the will of whoever happens to be responsible for that particular part of the metaverse, that palace.
I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it.
Yeah, Cold Zone, but his hair makes him immediately identifiable.
A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
That's something we have no idea about.
Speak for yourself, Anne.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Well, no, Eri, the costumes represent the wearer's rebellious spirit, which is the same regardless of whose palace you're in. Like, Ryuji's rebellious spirit is Captain Kidd, and so his outfit is always the pirate outfit. Joker's is the Phantom of the Opera, basically, so that's what his outfit always is.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same! Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure.
Yeah, Eri, it's easy to miss if you're not looking for it. Morgana mentions it when you enter Kamoshida's palace. During the basically tutorial phase of the game, which granted lasts the first 2 months or so, Morgana explains to you that the transformation of your clothes is a manifestation of your individual rebellious will. And it's directly related to what kind of persona you have, or rather what your persona is.
If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
No worries, Eri.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You didn't calculate this, it's just a convenient coincidence.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer. so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Uh-oh, Sam. Oh, 100,000 Kaiser
Come on,
coins.
let's go.
Congrats. I really wish Twitch gave us more that we could do with those damn channel points. My mind is made up. Let's go inside. Yeah, I guess maybe we should. Probably better put this back on.
Shall we go?
All right, we're going in. Jesus, Decoy.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Wow.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sorts. In theory.
Please wait. Reception is to the right towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Okay. All right. Let's go elsewhere. That's not the way. Let's get in towards the back. Wow. Reception is just past this door. Even reverse the camera. It's not the right way. Reception is just to the right. Don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
Well,
guess anything goes in a palace.
I can see it.
Oh, I can't steal this yet. Damn it. Oh, we're already at 40%, huh? This is the reception office. Hurry on inside. No one's here.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means one day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kaneshiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Ryuji, that's not helping.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kaneshiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Come.
Well, these guys have no weaknesses.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
So that just means we're gonna have to...
Ravage them!
Time for my persona! Ha! Persona!
There he goes.
Let's go.
Oh, right, he resists physical.
Persona!
There we are.
The first squad's been taken down. Send it back up. The target is still alive. We must deal with them at any cost.
I don't remember this dialogue from the original. $60 USD Ultima. But if you get the, what do you call it, the Ultimate Edition with all the DLC included, it's 100. Yeah, Crime Boy, 2 full-price games are not cheap. Yeah, Jin, it is even worse in Australia, although I guess that's game prices in general in Australia, huh? Really?
Come on, Joker!
It's not my fault, Morgana, shut up.
Persona! Die!
Good one, Fox!
Let's go. All right. Much thanks.
Good thinking. Thank you. Time for my other self!
Yeah, Jin, but it still ends up being more expensive for you guys in Australia, right? Because let's say a hamburger in America costs $5 American. A hamburger in Australia probably costs around $5 Australian, right? Or does it cost like $15 Australian? $10. Yeah, realistically, Waifu, I guess a hamburger in America is closer to $10 now as well. Plus tax, right. And you guys in Australia have value-added tax, don't you, Jin? VAT? Yeah, don't we all, Crime Boy?
Ready when you are. Let's do this! Take this!
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup. Don't let them escape. We must take them down.
no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run!
Really? Okay. We don't get to fight those
Why
guys?
did the security guards turn into monsters? And what were those supernatural powers? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us.
Yeah, my experience. We didn't even get experience from that.
The exit's just over there.
Oh, we better run away, guys. Oh no.
There's no end to
This
them.
bunch of chump-ass shadows is too much for us. What are we ever gonna
You
do?
seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
You look like a pickle, Kaneshiro.
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear. Managing a bank is tough as it is, so it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel it. Myself. Me! Got it!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
There they are.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice!
So his line about selling her body is definitely gone from Royal. Because he would have either said it in the scene in the real world where we first met him, or he would have said it there just now when he told her to start taking customers. And since it didn't appear here in either spot, it definitely got cut. Well, he originally said it in a much more direct and on-the-nose way. Like, he flat out said, you'll have to start selling your body. And he made a bunch of other fairly dark comments about that as well. So that definitely got cut. The implication is still there, but now he just doesn't say it outright. Again, I'm not sure what they thought that was going to fix or improve. Yo, I know, Devilish. My point is, he flat out said it previously, and something got cut. It always interests me when stuff like this happens, because it really is a pointless gesture cutting those kinds of lines. Because the intent is still clearly the same, and it doesn't really do that much to change the way they've said it.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle! The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening. Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Oh, and I believe, yeah,
The enemy's dead.
Sweet Key is...
Persona! Johanna! That hit their weakness?
Let's go. There.
Oh, actually... Pass it to Peter.
Your turn. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
You're mine.
Wow, those baton pass boosts are crazy.
Hey, you have to hang on, okay?
Oh, great. Well,
There's in trouble. Let's do this. And heal her. All right.
Come. Hold on. Next up.
let's just... Oh, I don't have, I need to buy more Revivadrin.
Let's see. Okay.
Some people do, Lord Louise, not everyone. Oh good, I'm glad I put the magic evasion stuff on Anne. Gaia Pact? Oh, that must be Makoto's...
Let's get out of here.
Persona's ability.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Wow! That's a new line. That was not in the original.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all. There's no escape in reality, nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Something more generic, Colzone.
Yeah, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
Yeah, really clumsy and also not very memorable. It didn't hit home very hard. Really missed its mark, Pixel Matt.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it.
This
This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. But then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
Seriously,
What do you
Ultima.
mean? I can't be like my sister.
There's a group of people literally right next to us. Oh, hey, yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves and the police are hunting for... Oh, no. Oh, shit, they hurt
I had a
us.
feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her, too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
Yeah, Nasty Crime Boy, unfortunately, it's a fairly common hallmark of JRPGs. The way Japanese games are written seems to assume that the player needs to be spoon-fed everything and somehow is going to miss details or fail to understand things if it isn't shoveled down their throat. And unfortunately, Atlus's philosophy toward streaming the game and people deciding for themselves whether they care about spoilers reflects that same attitude.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Too much exposition in some cases, Empress, but also even more than that, too much repetition and rehash of the same information. By far the worst, or maybe the best example of that I've ever played is Devil Summoner. Well, Devil Summoner 2 in particular, which I did a playthrough of on YouTube a few years ago, where there are like 8 chapters in Devil Summoner 2, and every chapter they go so far as to have a recap of details from the chapter that they've already reiterated multiple times in that chapter. And you're not allowed to skip it. You have to play through it to make sure that they've hammered home and made absolutely certain that you understand what's going on in the plot, even though it's already very basic and simplistic to begin with. You see that a fair bit in Japanese games in general, but Atlus seems to be particularly bad about it. Well, Cold Zone, but that's a hallmark of Nomura in particular. Okay, Haretsu, have a good one. Take it easy, man. Have a good night.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
Yeah, Crime Boy, this game is very guilty of that. In particular, the cell phone conversations. What you'll see time and time again with the cell phone text messages is 3 or 4 days in a row, you'll have a whole long text conversation with the other team members where they basically just say the exact same thing 3 or 4 different ways each different day. And it really kind of kills the pacing at times.
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
I'm not 100% sure why exactly that habit is so common in Japanese writing. Why repetition and reiteration and hammering home the same tired points over and over again is so ubiquitous. But it's not just this game, and it's not just Atlus's games either. You see it a lot in manga, you see it a lot in anime, you see it a lot in video games from Japan. Significantly more so than I've ever seen it in Western media.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Well, yeah, Crime Boy, there could be better ways to go about that. Like, all they would really need to do in order to make that seem better and more believable is, first of all, have them contact you less often than every other day. And second of all, have every conversation be about something that isn't just the same thing over and over again, but rephrased. Like, yes, get the conversation about the palace out of the way, but then next time have the conversation be about something else. You know, something casual or related to real life. Hey, do you want to go out and get ramen or something, right? Because all of the main story stuff kind of seems to assume that you'll do side quests for plot other than, hey, we have to go to the palaces and steal treasure. But unfortunately, if you're trying to play the game in any kind of way that maximizes your social stats, or anything other than raising your relationships with your confidants, you don't really get an awful lot of that. You're just playing darts or pool or reading books. Yeah, Pixelmat, I've heard a little bit about FF13's dialogue. I've never played it, but people have said things that have given me a certain impression of that game. Damn, motorcycles are cool. I wish my Persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. Just like the song, I'm a phantom on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things, and for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Wow. Gotta get in those references, huh? Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nijima-senpai. You got a license? A regular one, yeah. Nice, I can't wait to get my hands on one too. That aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? She mentions in the original game, I believe, that she has a motor scooter license, not a motorcycle license. What's the matter? Sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in any position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged you all into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized it was happening to Suzui-san, too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. Seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kaneshiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I'll do my best to make sure I don't slow you all down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago.
You mean like yesterday?
But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
Nice.
Is there
Makoto seems like she'll make a reliable advisor.
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both faces.
But now we're going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Oh yay, another box. What could it be? A blaring alarm clock and some face beautifier. I hope Soji doesn't ask why I'm ordering that stuff.
I'll just add this.
I don't believe so, Empress. That's a good point, Abiscuda. Yes, a lot can change in a day when you're a teenager.
Let's do it.
All right. Let me just make absolutely sure I've saved. And I think we're going to do some reading.
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah, what do we got? We've got... Oh, you know what? I think we could finish Vague. Because if I remember correctly, that opens up access to Harajuku.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, I'm heading home. Takenoko girls are springing up like bamboo shoots. There are more of them every day. I believe this is a reference to Takeshita girls. Takenoko Street over in Harajuku. Yeah, yes. I've actually been to this spot before. In real life, this is called Takeshita Dori, which just is Takeshita Street. And it's in Harajuku. You get there usually by using the Yamanote line, or that's how I got there. It's actually right across the street from Meiji Shrine, and it's a really, really popular and well-known and famous shopping street that almost exclusively carries young girls' fashion, like late teens, early 20s, maybe early 30s. Lot of schoolgirl type stuff, a lot of goth influenced kinds of stuff. Yeah, actually, Ryuji, so do I. In fact, I have a couple of pictures I took there. Let me see if I can dig them up. Here we go. I'm gonna have to post these in the library on our Discord, I guess, in order to be able to link them here. So, let's see. This one... What else do I have that I took in Harajuku? Oh, actually... Here's, I actually did pick something up there as a gift for a friend. I forgot I even had a picture of this. This was a dress that I actually bought as a gift for one of my friends. Kind of a souvenir. Because she was super, super into it at the time and had asked me if I would bring her something back from Japan. And here, this isn't a very good picture, but this was a goth clothing store on Takeshita Dori, where they had all kinds of, well, I mean, see for yourselves. Ryuji, let's see. It worked for me, Ryuji. The picture is showing up for me just fine. When was this taken, Ryuji? When did you take yours? Oh, okay. Thank you, Ryuji. I could have sworn... You got a blank page on Discord. I think this is the, I see what I did. I accidentally copied the links rather than opening them, and there we go. So there's that. And open. There's this. Oh, oh well. Thanks for the attempt, Ryuji. Yeah, I realized what I did. Freaking oops. Oh, and actually, I have a picture of Shinjuku somewhere in here as well, I think. Oh wait, no, that's the Mr. Donut shop in Akihabara. I wonder if that place is even still there. Hey, Winterheart, welcome! Oh, well. The rest I'll dig up later. Anyway, the point was, those are just a couple of pictures of Harajuku. Alright, well, let's see. Well, Sokar, because it was 2009 and stuff changes management fairly frequently in Tokyo. I do vaguely remember somebody inviting me to a restaurant that they worked at, Eri. That was on YouTube, I think, was it not? I'm sorry I wasn't able to take you up on it. I take it you no longer live in that spot now, then. Alright, let's see. You could learn about cutting-edge fashions there, but I'd say what's on the inside is more important. Still, this place looks fun. It's almost a theme park. Taking someone there might be a pretty good idea. Yeah, Anne would probably love it.
Oh!
So you finished reading Vague! Harajuku seems to have a lot of cool shops. Takenoko Street also seems pretty interesting. Oh, can we actually go to Harajuku and wander around there now? The fashion capital of Tokyo. Also known for starting many trends in food. Oh, you know, actually, the picture of the Pasta Viking shop that I had was also in Harajuku. It was at the opposite end of Takeshita Dori. Oh, sorry, Sokar. Oh, Kobe. Okay, Eri, gotcha.
All right.
You should invite someone to go sometime. I can't imagine you as the fashionable type. Oh, shut up. I guess we're going to sleep.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh?
You jelly?
You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Great, maybe you two can have children and we'll all get tricycles. Maybe you're a persona.
No. I'm supposed to be human. Well, motorcycles are nice too, but it can't carry large numbers of people. I really am special after all. Huh? Carry? No. Take somewhere? Something just crossed my mind. It's no use. I can't remember it all. There's nothing I can do about it if I can't remember. I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now. Unlike you guys, Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her. But man, you really do have something special.
Well, Sokar, if you're not specifically going there to see as much as you possibly can, it's easy enough that that just doesn't cross your mind. You know, you're there for whatever purpose you're there for. You're there on business or to visit family or whatever, and it doesn't necessarily occur to you that you never know when you're going to be back. For me, I was there on business, but I took every blasted opportunity I possibly could to explore, because I had no idea when I was going to be back, and unfortunately I haven't been back since. You mean like we just did? At the Palace Coal Zone? Yeah, it'd be nice if we got to see more of that, but we just get the one scene, sadly. Unless they've added something in the new post-game content.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Oh, you were there for 4 years, Sokar. Okay. And it just snuck up on you then, huh?
All right.
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can... Hello?
What's the matter, Morgana? You didn't want me to go to sleep?
Now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck. Could there be some reason for it? Nah, that can't be.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize. I'm really sorry for everything.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Takamaki-san.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So
no
I took
bone
it out
wheel.
on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. It felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see. In that case, wanna call it even?
Even? You're right. How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, but you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace.
Oh, we're just gonna gloss
And you
over that
even
now.
obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a
You'll
little
find
slow
out,
on the
Sokar.
uptake at times. Hey, can I call you An?
Yeah. I'm going to do the same. Makoto. Ah, that's so embarrassing.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
Oh, I know a place. There's a crepe shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
I realize this is a mite late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be so formal, just treat me the same way you would anyone else. How do you even split a crepe, Sokar? You can't split a crepe without tearing it open. And then all the filling goes squishing out. And Sokar, maybe two super thin high school girls split crepes because they don't want to eat the whole thing. But why would I do that? Oh yeah, Kuda, that's always been a thing there. Well, screw that, Decoy. Why would I want to share germs? You just eat half, and then you trade your slobbery half with their slobbery half, and you both get coronavirus. Great. No, if I'm gonna go get crepes, and I'm gonna bring anybody with me, I will pay for the crepes, but so help me, they are getting their own and I am getting my own. Alright, sure. Would that not be rude? I already just called her by name. For real, did something happen? That's a secret between us girls. What happens at the crepe stand stays at the crepe stand. Slobber and all. Damn it, that sounds like fun. You can all totally call me Makoto, though. We'll do just that. Hey!
Are you listening?
Uh-oh, he's gonna throw the chalk at me. I hope I don't have to reload for this. Ah! Suck it, you old bag!
Hey!
Wow, Sokar. Ryuji, I'm almost afraid to click this. Wait a minute, Ryuji, this is the crepe stand at the end of Takeshita Dori, isn't it? I remember this crepe stand, because I actually got a crepe here. Matter of fact, I got a prosciutto crepe. that had balsamic vinegar and lettuce and tomato and mozzarella. So I guess it was kind of a caprese crepe. I came back later and had a sweet one too, just to see if there was, you know, a distinctly better type of crepe, the savory or the sweet. They were both pretty decent. Sure as hell nothing like the crepes I've had in Montreal, though. Japan definitely has their own take. Yeah, Sokar, they were all over the place there, but I happened to eat at the one at the end of the street, like the opposite end of the street from the Yamanote station. Oh, breakfast. Not all Abyss Kuda. Although traditional ones, I guess, the French kind usually are. But Japan has a way of putting their own spin on things. Like, let me give you an example, Kuda. If we run a web search for Japanese pizza, and we switch over to images, alright, so, Abyss Kuda. It is not at all unusual to find, things in Japan that do not even remotely resemble what they originally were in the countries they came from. Let me give you another example. Here is another Japanese pizza. Yeah, they had those at that stand, Ultima. Furthermore, Abyss Kuda, Hunter, the point isn't to say that it's bad, although some of them are terrible. The point is to say that they're different. To highlight that Japan puts their own take on pretty much every food that they borrow from other countries. They have their own spin. And actually, here is one from a Japanese Pizza Hut that is a pizza made up of cheese rolls with the pizza toppings in the center. Which is sure as hell not something you're going to see outside of Japan. Also, here is an okonomiyaki pizza. And let's take a look at, let's take a look at some Japanese spaghetti. Let me give you guys a good example. View image. There we go. So this is Japanese spaghetti with nori. Here is another Japanese take on spaghetti, which is seasoned with furikake. And for anybody wondering what furikake is, furikake is this. And here is another even weirder Japanese take on spaghetti. I guess they do this so that you don't have to wrap it around your fork. So, let's see. Oh, also, this is one of their favorite spaghetti dishes right here. They call this spaghetti Napolitan, which I think was their attempt at Neapolitan, but... They really, really love their Vienna sausage in Japan. So all of that to say, Abyss Kuda, that dishes you might recognize in another country tend to be a little bit harder to recognize when you see their Japanese equivalents. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
Okay.
Our next target is a criminal, one that even the police can't handle. We'll take care of him ourselves and leave the world speechless. Plan to change Kaneshiro's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. I mean, there is no try, really. Good night, Lord Luis. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, Bone Wheel. Bude jjigae is commonly made with Spam, actually. There's Akechi. Everyone here is definitely on the Akechi bandwagon. They even gave him all those nice sparkles. Well, Sokar, American sushi is a testament to the fact that Americans have trouble with raw fish. That's why the California roll contains avocado and imitation crab meat and is called a California roll. I almost think that whoever first invented it did so with a derisive mindset. It's almost summer. Talking about the Phantom Thieves was non-stop throughout spring. Will that go on through summer? The Phantom Thieves are neat at all, but summer calls for soothing soba. Don't underestimate its flavor just because you can buy it in convenience stores. It's tough to tell if they're hot or cold. These noodles aren't chill, but they're soothing? All right. Honestly, Jin, I think it was more to give people an alternative to real sushi who just refused to try raw fish. And on one hand, I can't blame people for being a little bit questionable about raw fish, because in America, ordinarily you'd have to be really careful about that. You don't, in America, just go into a grocery store, buy a fillet of raw salmon, and then take it home and eat it raw. That's a great way to get sick. But sushi restaurants have special certifications for serving food of a grade that is clean and safe for human consumption. At least reputable ones do.
I'll just add this.
We'll put this here, I guess. How are we doing on money? Because we really should be thinking about going to get some SP adhesive 3s. Yeah, Glue Man, because it's a tiny series of islands. And they do get a lot of their seafood fresh, but they also import a fair amount of their seafood, Glue Man. Especially bluefin tuna. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses. I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? I wanna buy some medicine. Oh, Abyss, you're probably talking about Carpaccio, right? Half off discount, eh?
Okay, which one?
Alright.
Ugh, it looks hot outside. I'd rather stay here than go home.
Oh, buy
You
accessories.
want a shot?
I was gonna say. SP adhesive
Try not
3,
to suffer
huh?
any unnecessary injuries. Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. It's exceptionally effective. Thanks. Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
I'm gonna need at least
Take care.
2 more of these things. Alright, screw it. We're going to Kichijoji. What? How stupid is it that the commuter rapid train stops at Kichijoji station, but the special rapid doesn't? So true, considering the number of commuters who go through the Kichijoji station. I mean, why do they make a stop at Mitaka? Stop at Kichijoji, am I right? Yeah. They say they have less stations to reach the further ones out, like Tachikawa, but who cares? Ah, that's the attendant. We're gonna wait on that. Let's check the old clothing store. Bostism, the heat-up accessory does not work during boss battles. You have to get an ambush on the enemy team in order for the heat-up accessory to work. Oh, wait a minute. The Awakened Sense is 30 points. So actually, it is more efficient to get the clothing grab bag.
Hey!
Old coat and old fiery apron, huh? Let's see. Old coat. Evade side. Old coat of mail once worn by a Nekomata? Okay. An old fiery apron. A worn apron that fills you with burning passion. Plus 10 HP. Well, the defense is much better. I don't know, Sokar. I never went there. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to go to Crime Bro and sell some stuff. Because I think we should go do the palace today. Yeah, Faustism, but we're gonna have to do the palace, I think. Man, I'm so hyped about the new model coming out in July. Hear about it? It's called the Tarantula. People made a big deal about it, but the rapid fire mechanism was too complex for a model version. Until now, they're finally making one. I've waited for this for so long. It's been so long, I almost tried making it myself, but no, I don't have the skills for that. I can't wait to have my own Tarantula. Man, being patient is rough.
All right.
Okay.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Okay.
You should be grateful.
60, 70.
That's fine.
I don't think that's going to be very useful. I don't even know why I have so much jam bread. Ah, the awake incense.
I guess that's fine.
And we can get rid of... Actually, the bombs of life I'm going to keep. Because I can put those to use.
You should be grateful.
Now, the baptismal water is more useful to keep. The Viennese jelly, I don't know why I even bother with.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
There we go.
Come again.
All better. I would like to buy two
Please
more
head to the
SP
exam
adhesive
room.
3s, please. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true, Eri, assuming you get the good ending in Valkyrie
I see.
Profile.
It's exceptionally okay. This will work well. Thanks. It's exceptionally. There you go.
All right, we've got 4.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Because I just spent 200,000 yen, that's why.
Take care.
It isn't used, Sokar. It's just not exactly fresh. Alright, well... I guess we'll go to the hideout.
I should write something.
Let's go... Let's go deal with the palace.
Eureka!
What?
I just had an idea. And a phenomenal one at that. Lady Ann will surely swoon for me if I...
Sorry for the wait. So, what's up, Morgana?
Supposedly you'll swoon.
From what?
Well... It's something I've been giving a lot of thought lately. Now that we've all gained some experience in battle, I think it'd be good for us to work on our finishers.
What?
Our finishers? Yeah. I guess if we're going to keep fighting, we ought to do it with style.
Right, right?
This is new.
So I came up with just the idea. It's maybe my best one yet. And we can definitely pull it off if you play a part in it, Lady Ann.
What?
Me? Well, okay. What do you need me to do?
Now that's our Lady Ann. Quick on the uptake. What I had in mind was... And that should do the trick.
Really?
So is that a no?
Well, it's not that I don't want to. It's more like, isn't your idea sorta impossible? Even in the metaverse?
Okay, Abyss, have a good night!
Huh?
Oh, it's the Star Stone that Jose gave us. It started glimmering. Could it have reacted to something?
Sup?
I never imagined that I would end up helping the Phantom Thieves. Things would get interesting if my sister ever found out.
There's no time to be getting sentimental here.
Yes, I understand. I do have one request about all of this, though. Can you teach me how to be a Phantom Thief? Like, about the metaverse, for example?
Simply put, that world is formed of a person's cognition. There you can change people's hearts.
Yeah, I've gathered that much just from going there once. But the method of transportation still eludes me. I mean, it's a smartphone navigation app.
Yeah, Foolsome. It does definitely sound out of place. I'm gonna have to really try and stop myself from pronouncing it as Jose. But I guess Japan would have trouble with that pronunciation.
You only need a name, a location, and a distortion. After the first entry, the palace is bookmarked.
You really just make it sound like an ordinary app. Aren't there any dangers associated with it?
Don't worry about that. We've already been a bunch of times and...
That's not what I mean. It's a navigation app, right? Couldn't someone easily access our history on the server? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Has nobody thought of this before?
Now she's catching me off guard, too.
And we don't know where it came from, right? It showed up on my phone without any input from me. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, a long-nosed man. This is another thing I really hate, is that we're not allowed to tell our own party members about the Velvet Room. Oh no, it would be too complicated.
What?
I want to tell her the truth, but it's tough to explain that Igor has been sending out the... Oh, it's too tough for us. We can't figure out how. So we're just going to gloss over it.
I don't fully understand, but I don't think we have to worry about people accessing our data. From what I can tell, this app is incredibly special. It wasn't made by any ordinary means.
True. An app that allows you to enter another world
And we
isn't
just no longer
exactly
question it.
commonplace. Well, Sis doesn't know who the Phantom Thieves are, so I suppose our information is safe for now.
We're still learning things ourselves. I hope your sharp wit can help us with that.
Thank you. I'll do my best. More importantly, we need to stop him from releasing those photos. If the public gets a hold of them...
I could only imagine what would happen then.
Come on, we just gotta take care of him before the time limit. We'll bounce back from this. Plus, people will really start admiring us if we can manage to take this bastard down.
Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity. We have to succeed no matter what.
All right.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to the palace.
Okay, let's go.
So what am I gonna be called? You all were using code names, weren't you?
You're quite perceptive.
Hunter, it seems like Caroline and Justine can only be seen when they want to be seen, because there are new events with them now where you take them to hang out in different spots. We took them to the Big Bang Burger and they directly interacted with the waitress there. So they can very definitely be seen if they want to, but they're clearly invisible when they're just hanging out at the entrance to the Velvet Room.
This time's a hard one. Maybe something like, shoulder pads?
What an idiot.
Why in the world did you focus on that?
I refuse to be called that.
What about Ryder?
Sounds too much like a smuggler. Next. Fixer? I'm not a mastermind, though. Next. Won't you give me something better to work with?
She reminds me of an empress. You got anything, Joker?
Here it is.
Whoa, I totally see it.
It fits so well that I'm at a loss for words here.
Caligula.
Queen.
That would be
There's a nice
unlucky,
ring to it.
Ultima.
I like it. Let's go with that. Now then, could you explain to me the strategy for this mission?
Strategy?
You don't have one? Wait, the Phantom Thieves were acting without any plans?
We pretty much look around the area. I provide navigation when needed. And then,
If we'd run into Shadows, we'd beat the shit out of him.
Very well then. I feel like I'll be useful for sure. Seems my role is to be the brain of this team. I'll analyze Mona's information and give out orders. Any objections?
None, Queen!
I bet Skull's definitely the type that'll be under a girl's thumb.
Mona, will you begin navigating us?
yes, Queen!
Him too, it seems.
Huh. For different reasons.
Indeed.
Seems we were able to use the same method as last time to get here. Apparently we're acknowledged as customers who can be extorted. That's fine, we can take advantage of his negligence. Though I will say it's a little scary every time. Yeah, but actually, the hell is this? Seems as though they didn't want to leave that gaping hole. We can't get in now. Sorry, I think I might have taken it a little too far. Nah! Destruction is cool. That's right, we would have been in serious danger had it not been for Queen's actions. Thanks.
Joker.
The details are no longer important. Let's search for a new infiltration point. The sign says, basically, notice this entrance is going to be closed for repairs. The last line is Yoroshiku onegai shimasu, and it's signed the management. Oh, and actually... come on. Ah, damn it. It didn't even occur to me to get a gun for her. Oh well, doesn't matter that much. Ah, she's Margaret. Because of course she would be Margaret. And look at this, all three of the guys are Theo. Because there's only one male Velvet Room uniform. Well, actually... we're gonna have to take Shikioji out of the slammer. Yes, she does, Breakfast. Makoto has Margaret's outfit from Persona 4, and has Elizabeth's outfit from Persona 3. I know, right, Gloomin? Missed opportunity there, huh? Breakfast, you know the answer to this.
How goes?
I'll take care of them.
Alright, well...
Taking it out already?
Damn it, the freaking agility incense hasn't had any effect. Ugh. Well, resist forget is doo-doo, so we do not need that. For now, Hunter. For now.
Make a choice, inmate.
Well, let's register
you
him.
Want to register it? You'd like to register this?
And actually...
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn
Let's see, Heaven Sent Dress from Phoenix, huh?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Oh, interesting. Oh, but I don't have a damn black robe. Blast it. I'll have to get one from somewhere.
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective. It seems it will become a skill card.
Double shot.
It appears it will
ring.
become something protective. It appears it will become
Koha and
something
Koga.
protective. It appears
Okay,
it will
Zio.
become something protective.
Alright, Ryuji, I'm gonna guess we have to guess what store, yeah, the chair was in.
Let's now choose.
Rabia, power.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I don't have enough money for this fusion, though. Nevertheless, it's good to know that I can do it.
Finished for now?
Alright, Decoy, let's see. Oh, I think I know this, Ryuji. I think this is going to be a fast food restaurant. This is either a McDonald's or a Burger King. Because I've seen these chairs in there before. McDonald's in America is now trying to do this new marketing campaign where they have what they call a McCafe, which is decorated all trendy-like, and it's fancy. They tried very hard to get away from the old plastic tables and really cheap 1960s, 1970s looking McDonald's stuff. So I'm gonna say McDonald's or Burger King, Ryuji. Oh, it started in Canada? Yeah, it is breakfast. Oh, it's Burger King. Oh, you labeled it. Okay, well... McCafe was an Australian thing. Wow, everyone's eager to claim McCafe as having started in their own country, I guess.
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, Sokar, I don't go to McDonald's at all. I don't do any kind of fast food, really, other than the occasional, dinner from the stands in Berlin when I'm on my way home. Not that I go out much these days at all, other than to buy groceries, but, I know about McCafe because I, at one point in the United States, ended up having to sit in a McDonald's and wait during the colder parts of the year. I didn't order anything, but I was just looking for a warm place to sit down, and that was when I discovered the McCafe thing. Wiki agrees with Melbourne, huh? Oh, it's because of Canada that it started in Melbourne. Huh. Depends what kind of fast food, Truly Horrible. If it's McDonald's or Burger King, then, in my view, it's not really worth putting in your mouth. However, if it is... If it is something like this... Even though that technically qualifies as fast food in Germany, it's a lot fresher. And a lot better quality, usually. Let's see, here is a common way of serving it in Germany. Is the image going to load? Oh, there's a shortcut for this. There we are. Well, Truly Horrible, it is and it isn't. It's not fast food in the same way that McDonald's or Burger King is fast food. But really, it's a type of street food. And typically, you can get it at sometimes shops. like sometimes actual brick and mortar shops, but commonly enough, well, here's a stock photo of it. There we go. Oh, good. Here's a proper German one. But, look at this Döner stand. This is absolutely a fast food style of service. The product itself is not so much fast food, but the way that it's served typically at the street stands kind of is. But you don't usually get this kind of quality from places like Wendy's or Arby's or any other, you know, actual fast food joint. Ah, nice, Bone Wheel. Very good. Do they, Jin? I'm not surprised. Probably all of the branding was stock images. Yeah, breakfast, that's not unusual. So that is the only kind of fast food, or what you could maybe debatably call fast food, that I will eat these days. Here we go. Oh, here's a really authentic one in Istanbul. This actually originates from Turkey, I believe. And it was brought to Germany by Turkish expatriates. Which actually worked out quite well for us because it seems quite popular here too, and I'm not gonna front, it's pretty damn good. Huh, okay. This place even has a little bit of an article on it. Interesting. Alright, well... Yeah, Jin, that's why I say it's authentic. That image, the one of the Döner stand in Istanbul, they're clearly using real wood, it looks like, rather than heat lamps. Hey Murasame, welcome back. No, I haven't yet. Yeah, Devilish, it's all over Europe, it seems like. Never been to Jersey Mike's, Bone Wheel. And I've never seen a Five Guys in Berlin, which is where I live, but... I've been to Five Guys in the United States once or twice. They're better than McDonald's, but they're still... It's not the kind of food that I would go out of my way to eat. It's still really greasy. And I'm just not a big fan of the really greasy food. I like stuff that's really fresh, with a good balance of vegetables and meat and some nice spicy, like a vinegar-based spicy sauce. So, Döner works out really well for me. Yeah, Devilish, it is, and it's remarkably inexpensive. Alright guys, well, since we're talking about food, and since, it's getting toward that time of the day, or the early morning. No, Truly Horrible, I can't stand Feta. It overpowers absolutely everything. If I get Feta on my kebab, Truly Horrible, all I can taste is the Feta. I can't stand it. Oh, nice, Sokar. No, Breakfast, I was just gonna say, we're gonna take a quick break for food. Because I need to go eat. I haven't had anything to eat yet today, and I'm pretty hungry. So let's take 15 or 20 minutes to grab some snacks, or in my case, some dinner / breakfast. Yeah, Devilish, it's really good food for students because it's got meat and vegetables and bread. It's got all your major food groups, as it were. And it's relatively inexpensive, but also it tastes good and it's filling. Truly Horrible, any amount of Feta to me is overpowering. I can't stand the stuff. Why is that, Breakfast? Didn't you say yourself it's always breakfast time? Alright guys, so I will see you back here in 15, maybe 20 minutes. Take this opportunity to grab some food, use the restroom if you need to, get some snacks, and yeah, see you in 20. Alright everyone, I am back. Thank you all so much for your patience, and I apologize for keeping you guys waiting. I think it ended up being a little bit more than 20 minutes, didn't it? Hey, Mihawk. I thought I had a little bit more food on hand than it turned out I actually did. And it took me longer to put together a halfway decent meal than, I thought I was going to need. Hope you'll all forgive me. I try to keep these food breaks as short as I can, but it's starting to seem like 20 minutes is just never enough for this. I hate to make people wait a whole half hour, you know? Guess I just have to start preparing my stream meals in advance. No problem, Truly Horrible. Sorry to keep you waiting. You're welcome to complain about it, Cold Zone. As the broadcaster of this channel, it's my job to field complaints. Hey, Aragnis, welcome! Good morning to you as well. Morning? What time even is it, actually? Oh, 10:17 a.m. Great. Well, welcome to everybody just arriving, and good night to anybody who needs to go to bed or is taking off. I'm going to keep going a little longer, I think. At least long enough to finish the trip to the treasure in this palace. Because let's be honest, one of the side effects of quarantine is that if I go to bed now, I'm not going to be able to fall asleep. And there are still plenty of good hours at this ungodly part of the day for streaming, so I say we make use of them. Just did that, Sokar. I actually just had some dinner slash lunch slash whatever the hell meal you have at this time of day. Ah, watching the stream in bed, Sokar. Gotcha. Very good. I unfortunately don't have a very good setup for that in my office. Because my TV is parallel to my bed rather than perpendicular, and it's at the foot of my bed, so I can't really see it very well when I'm lying down. Oh, you mean to a normal schedule, Glue Man? See, mine was the opposite. I'd finally gotten mine on track, and then quarantine happened, and my supervisor said, hey, guess who's going to be working from home? Pretty much everyone in your entire directorate. And my immediate reaction was, freaking awesome! I don't have to get dressed in the morning and commute to work. And then I thought about it a little bit more, and my reaction was, freaking awesome! Do you, Sokar? Welcome back, Shinnywing. I'm glad somebody has, Jin. Yeah, Shinnywing, we did. We're gonna at least get to the treasure before I wrap things up. You mean working from home, Cold Zone? Oh, believe me, I would rather work from home than anywhere else. I feel terrible saying this, but quarantine has in many ways been a dream come true for me. Because I don't have to go into the office. I've got more time to stream so I can hang out with all of you more. I get to play some more games. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I will take these guys out of the party. And... oh, look! What could it be? Wait, I can feel a draft coming from underneath the statue. Doesn't that seem strange to you, Joker? No! Every statue conceals a secret passage. That placard is suspicious. Why don't we check it out? Ha! Whoa! A hidden passage. Okay, gang! I guess we better check it out! Right! I would say, given this interior design, we are inside the bank. It seems our plan went well. Good night, Bone Wheel. Have a good one. Take it easy. Yeah, fair enough, Shinnywing. The Resident Evil games hide all kinds of weird stuff inside statues. I don't remember seeing this place last time. Just where exactly are we? There has to be a map somewhere. For now, let's try to explore and search for the treasure. Treasure? Oh, you know, I think they might have drawn a new character portrait for Shadow Kaneshiro. Ah. Oh, I think that's a tutorial. That shadow dog is totally designed to see me.
Hold on a second. What is that?
It's a
The
shadow
in the
borker.
shape of a dog. It seems this place has its own watchdogs.
I don't like the looks of this.
You're a cat. Of course you don't.
You mean because you're a cat?
Ah. Right.
Hell no. I mean, it might be able to sniff out intruders or hunt us down super fast. But if it does end up making trouble for us, that could actually work out in our favor.
What?
We'll
How?
have a chance to finally show off our surprise finisher.
Oh.
Sorry to butt in. We've been spotted.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this from the original, so I bet this is a new tutorial for whatever their surprise finisher is.
Not bad. But love always burns the brightest when facing down an opponent like this.
Morgana, is this your Anne fetish again? Come on, man.
Panther, I think the moment's finally arrived.
This is really getting old.
Huh? You want to do that right now? Jeez, fine. Here we go.
He's gonna turn into a car, isn't he?
Fired up.
How to use Showtime. Showtime, an attack where two team members work together, has been unlocked. Showtime activates at the start of a party member's turn. It is a powerful attack that can only be used at this time and will not consume HP or SP. You can use Showtime by pressing the touchpad when the Showtime icon appears. Okay.
It's showtime! For you, Panther!
What?
Sweet. It's just what I needed.
What the actual? Okay. That's a lot of work for a jobber enemy, but fine. I'll take it. More doofy stuff to do in battle. That's cool. That definitely adds to the already pretty damn good gameplay.
This is amazing!
Dude, what was that just now? When'd you guys figure out how to do something like that? That was apparently something new, Aragnos. That did not exist in the original version of this game. It's simply the fruit of our secret, passionate training. Yeah, I guess we did put some effort into it. Still, I'm surprised it went so well. Oh, you know what it could have been? Maybe it was because of the thing Jose gave us. That star-shaped thing. I think it even gave off some kind of twinkle back then. Back then? Oh, you mean when I told you about the team-up idea? So in other words, the star, I guess we'll call it, reacted to Mona's wish to fight alongside Panther. Oh, so it responds to testosterone and horniness. I see. I see, Jason. Wish-granting stars. If that's truly the case, we're just encountering one strange phenomenon after another. I don't really get it, but what I know is if Mona and Panther can pull that off, can't we do it too? Wouldn't that be sick?
What about this?
Hey Fox, you want to try coming up with one of those badass moves of our own? We could call it like Art Run or something. Come on, quit giving me that look. There's a lot we don't understand about how this works as usual. What I do get is if we use these stars right, we'll be more ready than ever for our battles. Showtime is most likely to occur when you baton pass to Peter or to another member in a pinch. It can also happen when an enemy is near defeat. So those are the trigger conditions, I guess. At first, Showtime will only activate for Anne and Morgana, however, you will obtain more combinations as the story progresses. Showtime may become available even if the other party member is in reserve. You can view the various combinations under Stats in the triangle menu. Okay. Interesting. Well, get out of the party, idiots.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, I can just do that already. Okay. Got Oribus and a condenser lens.
I can see it.
Peekaboo, idiot! Alright, Well, Aragnos, they've definitely added a lot to Persona 5 Royal that did not exist in Vanilla. Actually, we can get rid of Bareth now that we have Oribus. Looks like there are lower floors in here too. Oh, but that elevator is lacking a control panel. Probably control it from a security room. It's a simple but effective measure of screening. That must mean they really don't want anyone going down there. Yeah, Shinnywing, I realize the...
You'll have to defeat me.
Show me your true form.
I think so. I realize only the green enemies can be killed in that way. I found that out the hard way myself, actually.
I'll reveal your true form.
But I think it'll probably be a while before we start encountering enemies that are blue or stronger. Although in some ways I hope we encounter them soon, because...
I can feel it.
I would really like to find a good farming spot.
Show me your true form.
And yeah, I know I'm going to go back for the chest. I just want to get the shadows out of the way first. Inkless pen. Yeah, I guess you do encounter those at banks fairly often, don't you? All right. All right. So I think the chest is over here.
Treasure chest spotted.
Yup. Portable battery? Ah, shock boost. Okay. Nope.
Joker.
Won't open. Well, there's no point going to that reception room anymore. Come on, let's check somewhere else.
Joker.
Okay, well... Yeah, actually, I guess there isn't anything in there. Yeah, Gid, I feel like a lot of the content they added probably isn't going to be accessible until I get to the end of the original game.
Indeed.
This gate is shut. It appears as though we cannot force it open. Well, at least they're decent enough to tell us the difference between a sealed gate and a door that's not really a direction we can go. I think there might be a shadow dog up here. Yep, there sure is.
Focus. Focus.
Got him. Topsy, I kicked them out because if I bring them into battle with me, their weaknesses are going to get exploited more easily, and that can screw us over. Whereas Peter now has an accessory which nullifies all of his weaknesses, even when he switches personas.
This is...
There are bars here. We won't be able to open the door like this. Seems we may be able to pass if we have a particular item, though. Yeah, Colzone, a lot of the changes I've seen so far are definitely fairly strong arguments when you total them up and add them together.
Show me your true form.
Huh?
Show me your true
Got him.
form.
I can feel it.
All right. Please, Mr. Kaneshiro, I'm begging you, please don't hurt my wife and daughter. Wow. It is good, although at the same time, it seems like they sprinkle it fairly evenly throughout the beginning and the middle as well. I mean, there's definitely been a decent amount of new stuff introduced to us or demonstrated from the start. We ain't gonna get in like this. But look, it says no entry by unauthorized personnel. That just makes me want to go in more. Isn't there anything we can do? If I remember correctly, we have to get a key card from a guard. Oh, wait, or not. Or we could just climb in. Gross, I really hope there aren't any spiders in here. We need to lay low. That shadow is in our way. What should we do? How about we kill him?
I'll reveal your true form.
I know, Zoro, but the dogs have a wider field of vision and a longer detection range.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attack.
Persona!
Ice, huh?
Principality.
I do believe we can handle that.
There. Let's go. Go down. Persona.
Gid, I am using an accessory that you get in Madarame's palace for finding all 3 will seeds. The Crystal of Vanity. Somehow we managed. This appears to be some kind of monitoring room. I hope we can find clues in here.
Hey!
Hey guys, I think I found something. Ain't this some kind of key card?
Oh?
And over here is a map. As expected, there seems to be quite a large basement floor. I bet that's where the treasure is. However, only a portion of it is depicted here. Unless we can obtain another map, we won't know for certain. A cursory glance shows this building alone has 1 underground level. Would probably make sense to head there first. Shall we go on that elevator we found earlier then? That should be our last resort. First, let's see if there's anywhere to use this key card. Oh, didn't we pass by a door we couldn't open on the way here?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Got a bank key card. Also, I love that Melty Donut. I don't know why Japan loves the word melty so much. I think it's just one of those emotional words for them that just has the connotation of some kind of appetizing characteristic of food. But you seem to see it a lot there. And not necessarily in contexts that make sense in English. Alright, it's open. We may be able to use this in other places as well. Yeah, or the taste, Shinny Wing, but not the texture. Melty is a word that describes texture. And it's usually not a good kind of texture that it describes. Melty is the texture of a chocolate bar that you've sat on. Or left in the sun. The only time or situation I can think of in which melty describes something pleasant is melty cheese. Grimy donut, Zoro, dude. Yeah, that just makes me want donuts even more. Alright, so I think somewhere over here was the... Yeah, it was here.
Oh.
Think it's time to pop in that key card from earlier?
All right.
It is if the description is melty donut, Shinnywing. Oh, it's the machine room for the elevator. Is that an elevator? Yeah, it has to be the one they're controlling externally, so this is right above it. So what? This is the control room or something? What's the point of coming here? We can get on the elevator.
Well,
Receptive as usual, Joker. We should be able to ride on top of the elevator. I see. We sneak atop it, then wait for it to move on its own. Does sound like that plan will take us further down. Yeah, but getting out of the elevator shaft and not getting crushed to death if it comes back up are somewhat significant concerns. Let me just make sure there's nothing else here. That's locked. This...
treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Is there? Let's find out. 3 brainwash vials.
Focus.
And what have we here? Ha! Oh, wait a minute. Is this just an alternate route to... Yeah, it is. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they added a shortcut via the grappling hook.
Yes.
Very well, we simply need to wait for it to move now. Oh, this is bad news. If you get stuck halfway through this vent when the elevator goes back up, you're just dead. Snowing, Jason? What part of the world are you in, if you don't mind my asking?
It's somewhere.
I don't see any shadows.
I can see it.
So is this the basement? All security, listen up! Is that Kaneshiro? It looks like some rats have infested this place. Under no circumstances let them further down. Strengthen security as much as you can, understand?
It looks like.
Seems painfully obvious where the treasure is now. The map from earlier doesn't show that much. I wonder if there's another one somewhere. In any case, heading down should be the best move. Let's keep our eyes out for a map while we explore.
See it.
Just
Feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Maybe
Oh,
there's a
here we
safe-
are.
Looks like we can use this place to rest.
Now quick travel to the banker passageway. Should make a good base. Yup.
Let's do it.
And actually... put this here. No. Cole Zone. He's wearing the Velvet Room uniform.
Focus.
Right, well, certainly I'm glad we have a map. Yeah, look at the great three-dimensional effects on these flowers. They're so three-dimensional, you guys.
It's somewhere.
Ah. Wait, that's... security camera. They probably tighten their guard if we show up on there. Joker, can't you use your observation skills to see the camera's range? Make sure it doesn't catch sight of us. Yes, I remember this. Oh, but I hear a schnoofer on the other side of the wall. Oh, okay. What is that? What's wrong, Joker? Is that a device of some kind? Let's check it out. Yeah, it's almost like it turns off the cameras. That's what the sign says. Seems to be a power supply box for something. The word camera is written on it. Oh, this must be for the surveillance cameras. Let's destroy it. Wow.
Nice going.
Nice kick. Oh, I get it. We can break this shit to kill the camera. Yeah, you're incredibly observant, Ryuji. Your powers of analysis never cease to amaze.
Damn it.
Oh, crap. That was close. Yeah, but we'll have to get through this area. Let's do this, guys.
I'll reveal your true
Oh,
form.
all right. This is going to be another battle tutorial, huh?
You may already know this, but inflicting status ailments on our enemies is a very useful tactic. I especially recommend it when you can't take advantage of an opponent's weaknesses.
Right, which is why they give us Oni, who has no weaknesses. I'm pretty sure Oni was immune to physical damage in vanilla, but he's only resistant to it now.
Persona! All right. Persona! Goddamn kid! Hold on. Persona!
This move should work.
Oh, okay.
You're mine. Come on.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Persona! Ravage them!
I think they wanted to try to give us a tutorial on technical damage there, but I don't have access to any status attacks right now that can be followed up with technical damage. I think maybe they intended for us to have Anne in the party and have her cast Dormina or something.
I have something.
Hey, look!
Hey, it's a control for some cameras. Not anymore. Oh, kiss your stupid cameras goodbye, idiots. Yeah, it seems that way, Shinnywing. He's always just been resistant? Really? Oni has? I might be thinking of Nocturne, in which he was immune to physical damage. Maybe he was only resistant there, too. Who the hell even
I'll
knows?
reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
I have something.
Well, I hear a treasure chest. I also hear a dead guy.
This way.
Doink.
Yeah!
Alright, that should have killed some cameras. Okay, so that's the cameras blocking the stairs. But it looks like there's also... The layouts of the palaces have changed slightly as well. Partly to accommodate the grappling hook and partly...
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
because of the will seeds, which now have their own locations. Oh, great. Another black rock. I really wish it could have been a,
somewhere.
A black robe or a kogatana or something. No, not with Shikioji, Whatsef. Oni, I'm pretty sure there was some game, it might have been Persona 3 or 4, where Oni was immune to physical attacks. That I might be mixing this up with, but I'm quite certain that at some point Oni was totally immune.
Whoa!
Oh, what is this? It's an exceedingly spacious room. According to the map, we should be able to head down from here. Hey, did you hear? It sounds like those intruders are wreaking havoc in here. Everyone quiet, I hear someone talking. So this Flores and Mr. Kaneshiro ordered us to... Yeah, but still, I mean, with these two keys to happen... Keys? What were those shadows talking about? Wasn't able to pick up everything they said. If only we could get closer.
What did you say?
Ah, more surveillance cameras. There are shadows in there. It's probably too dangerous to get any closer right now. Curious about the conversation they were having, but there's nothing we can do about it. Let's just focus on finding a way down.
Focus. We will be counting on you.
Well... Boink.
Okay.
We shut off some of the cameras in front of the guard room, but not all. The rest of them must be connected to a different power source. We need to check elsewhere. Ooh,
Look,
what have we
a
here?
treasure chest. Why don't we crack it
A
open?
shiny one with a lock!
Oh!
Yeah, we do in fact have a lockpick. I sure am glad I made a bunch of them. Gangstar?
Whoa!
That looks stronger than what I got now. Let me use it.
All right.
Gangstar, huh? Ryuji just really wants to believe he's gangster. That's what this is all about. Blunt weapon that intimidates its enemies. Oh, interesting, and it can inflict fear. Oh, really, Coal Zone? Oh, Osei, what's up? Well, Super Saiyan Man, I guess in some ways they've made it easier and they've given the player access to more powerful stuff. But it seems like in at least a few ways they've been trying to balance that by implementing the challenge battles and ramping up the danger in Mementos, although I haven't been to Mementos yet, so...
Yeesh.
Okay, it opens from the other side. This too.
Whoa!
This is some kind of vault? According to the map, there's a great deal more beyond here. And this is not a vault, but a partition of sorts. The terminals there must be how you open it. But both of them have keyholes. Meaning we'll need to get 2 keys from to get beyond this area. For real? Oh, what a pain. Let's ask the shadows.
Oh.
Yeah, you could be right. They were going on about some kind of key, so maybe they know where it is. That sounds likely to me. All right, let's get back to that room. Don't forget about them security cameras. Gotta deactivate the cameras for, well...
Focus.
I think the junction box for the cameras is...
Joker.
There might be a will seed room nearby. Aha. let's grab that. What have we here?
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
That is a blue shadow, so I can't insta-kill it.
Now's our chance to strike.
Ah, Takemi Nakata, huh?
All right.
Look at how it isn't a major threat, but don't use
Weak to
electric
side.
attacks.
Oh, this is one of the strong shadows, huh?
Persona! This isn't it. I'm not done.
Oh, I can use the specialty Katsu in battle, huh?
Never mind. There. Persona!
Here he comes!
Man, status ailments definitely wear off a lot faster in this game, that's for sure.
Persona! Principality! Alright.
Hello, Will of Joker! Welcome!
All right, Joker. Barry, can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Check it out!
Alright.
There. Persona! Ravage them!
All enemies defeated.
There we go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
And what do we get? Sooty Man's armor. I wonder if that's meant to be it's the armor of a sooty man or it's sooty armor for men. Welcome, Will of Joker. How are you doing? This evening or this morning or whatever time it is in your part of the world. Yeah, Log, katsu is a fried breaded pork cutlet. You typically see it paired with curry in Japan or sometimes in sandwiches. It's a costume, Log. Oh, wow, well...
Right. Level up.
That was more experience than I was expecting.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
Yeah, Shinywing, that's what I meant when I said that they've apparently at least made some attempt to balance... Okay, we have to go through a vent to get up there. To balance all of the new powerful stuff they gave players.
Ooh, there's one of Kanashiro's wills.
Yes, let's grab it. Red Gluttony Seed.
Found a will seed. They're so creepy.
Doing all right, thanks, Will of Joker. Hanging in. Okay, we got that.
See it.
Guessing that's going to take us up somewhere. Oh, wait, no. This is... There we are. Now we can sneak through the vent and grab this, whatever it is. Sai Magatama's. Well, that is mildly disappointing, I admit.
It's somewhere.
I have a sneaking suspicion this is probably the only way forward. But let's just check the other way first, just in case.
I have something.
Yes, we are most definitely not getting... Well, wait a minute, actually.
I have something.
We might. Oh, there's something there.
Somewhere.
This comes out... What? Ah. There's shadows patrolling outside.
Something good in
Okay, Shinny Wing, good night. Take care. Rest well. Oh, but we're not getting through here. All right. This definitely seems like one of the more significantly different palace layouts so far.
Somewhere.
Intruder could have made it this far in.
This intruder could.
Your true form.
Oh, whoops. I ran straight into the freaking camera. Okay, so this is just a shortcut now. Got it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Winterheart. Long day, long shift. Hello, Jareth, welcome.
Show me your true form.
this way.
All right. Ah, there we go.
Yes!
We shut off quite a few cameras now. Think they can get to that other room? All right. Well, we'll see, I suppose.
It's somewhere.
Even anything up? No. Why would they let us climb this, then?
It's somewhere.
Alright, is this... I think this is a shortcut back to the first floor. Sealed door. Yes, it is. Yeah, so this doesn't actually do us any good. Aragnos, I think people have noticed, but...
Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
They haven't been able to figure out where we are. We've been every place over there. Meaning, before we go the direction the game wants us to go, we should go back and finish funneling this pathway. Well, Will of Joker, I played the original. Oh, what have we here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric
Sigh,
attacks.
okay.
Never mind. It's time. There.
Was gonna say I've played the original before, but this is definitely a big step up. Every change I've seen so far in this version has been a positive one. Holy hell, this guy's spells are major ouchies.
All right.
Here he comes! Give me a break!
It's time. All right.
He does hurt Glue Man.
Alright, Joker! Very smooth.
Come.
All right.
Check you out. All right.
And
go down.
there we go.
Nice work, team.
I have a feeling I'm going to end up farming him.
Okay.
2,776 experience is nothing to sneeze at. Although it doesn't look like Shikioji's getting quite that much. 4,609 to level. He was still fairly close to that before that fight, so... Yeah, Winterheart. Although if I'm going to be farming Takemi Nakata over there... If I'm going to be farming him, I probably will, at the very least, require a couple of teammates for an all-out attack. Oh, it just led back here anyway. Ah, okay. I thought that area was unexplored because it was grayed out, but it was actually just the floor below. Alright, so we need to go this way.
Oh!
Alright, we've made it so far. Looks like there are shadows in there. Let's hide and listen in on them. About those intruders. Oh, are you really that concerned? Don't be. We have the keys they need. The thing should be okay as long as we protect them.
What?
Wait, you think they're talking about those two keys? Just as expected, they're highly likely to be what opens the partition. What are we gonna do then? Beat them up and take the keys?
Listen up.
Really, Skull? Just look at them. They're not your average shadows. Anyone in charge of such important keys must be extremely strong. And there's two of them. Dealing with both of them would be tough. Plus, they could go and sound the alarm. What should we do? That's a good question. Why don't we split them up and beat them individually? How will we do that? Remember that monitoring room upstairs? The room we got the map in? There was some communication equipment there as well. We can use that to lure one away. All right.
Yeah.
I do, Winterheart. And yes, Jareth, there is. When I'm solo, I have the ability to prevent enemies from exploiting my weak points. Whereas if I bring allies, at least in vanilla, they never gave you any accessories that would nullify your allies' weaknesses. Which they previously did in both Persona 3 and 4. But in Persona 5, you're not allowed to nullify the natural elemental weaknesses your allies have. And especially if you're playing on Merciless mode, which I am, that can be a big liability. Not really, Cold Zone, no. I haven't done mementos because I've been trying to min-max my time, and I'm saving up my requests for mementos so that I only have to go in once and I can do all of them. Sounds a lot safer than fighting them both. Okay, yeah. Let's leave this part to our resident
Thank you
intellectual.
very much.
First, we need to head to the monitoring room. Think we should head over there now? Yes, I like that they give you an option that just teleports you there. Yeah, Glueman, in Merciless mode, you take 2.5 times the amount of damage as in normal mode from having your weakness exploited, and from taking a critical hit. What's F? Parts of it are overly easy, but it tries too hard to be a platforming game, and its platforming gets really repetitive and really boring really quickly. Especially toward the end of the game, where there's a lot of backtracking, and the last level almost made me want to quit What's F, and I don't quit games. But the last level in that game overstayed its welcome so badly, with almost no combat and just a bunch of terribly annoying platforming. The story of Indivisible is pretty cool, the music is great, the character designs are awesome, the artwork is fantastic, and the voice acting is pretty good. But it really, really falls short in terms of gameplay other than the battles. Battles are a lot of fun, but the platforming and pretty much every other element of the gameplay... Yeah, Winterheart, they were not great. Yeah, Glueman. Oh, don't worry about it, Coalzone. I haven't actually done that much grinding. And believe me, I will be taking advantage of those things when I get to Mementos. Alright, we probably should have some party members for this. Okay, I'll give it a try. Are we ready? Let's do it. Okay, stay quiet during this. Come in, security room. This is the monitoring room. We've been ambushed by intruders, requesting backup immediately. One person would be perfect. That's not suspicious at all. Roger that. We'll send someone your way at once.
All right.
There we go. All we need to do now is wait for the enemy. Oh, I'm coming. I'm gonna be a huge hero. Brrr. Peekaboo. Oh, there's no one here? Not exactly. This was a trap, you bastards. Exactly one guard. Preferably in gold armor, if possible. Okay, this guy is weak against lightning.
Principality! Ravage them!
Got him.
That was incredible, Joker!
Do it!
Wow, I guess I didn't really need the team for this. Oh, 2,760 was the amount of money. I was looking at the wrong place. No wonder I got so much less experience than I thought. Alright, he had a key. Guess that went pretty well, huh?
All right.
That means there should only be one shadow in the security room. Let's snatch the other key from it while we can. Do you want to go right to the security... I really appreciate that they understood how annoying it would be to have to run back and forth manually. So yes, let's go to the security room. Why isn't he coming back? Could something have happened?
Now then.
Heading right into battle. Yeah, screw it, we're fine. Oh, who are you? We're here for the other key. What? Then that comm earlier. How dare you? This guy, I think, is weak against fire or wind.
It's strong.
Oh, really? Nuke, huh?
To ice.
Principality! You're mine.
Oh, knocked down! That was
Well,
incredible, Joker!
rip this poor sap.
Finish him!
Oh, this guy wasn't even worth as much experience or money as the last one.
Okay.
Perfect, we've now obtained both keys. Now, just one moment. Aha, the map. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Doesn't this map have a little more information than our own?
Nice.
Sure does. Right you are, well done, Queen. Maybe you can tell us what the bank is like further down. How does it look? You see where the treasure is? Well, the most suspicious area would be the deepest part. Look there. There's an elevator that leads down. The treasure must be past here. This map seems to indicate that the area beyond the partition is rather large as well. I'm sure security will keep getting more intense from here onward, too. We need to be careful. Careful, schmereful. I'm sure if I just bash my face on them, it'll be fine.
Somewhere.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, let's try turning it all at the same time.
On 3. 1, 2...
This took some time, but we managed to force it open.
Great teamwork, everyone!
Yes, I agree. The cooperation of our whole team is what helped us through this particular ordeal.
Yeah! Japan, Minasani Shoni. Yeah, they were really menacing, truly horrible. It sure is a good thing we split them up. I don't know what we would have done if we had to deal with both of them at the same time.
There's money all over the floor.
So he took all of this from the weak.
He's going to pay for this.
What worries me is not getting in here, but rather getting out if he decides to close it and lock it behind us. I would like to think that's the case. What's F? Okay, that door goes nowhere. Wait a minute.
Focus.
Oh, that's below us. Never mind. Okay.
Indeed.
Door is blocked by a gate as well. Wait, Joker, hide! What, more cameras?
No.
No, these ones seem different from what we've seen before. They turn on and off. Might be a surveillance system that switches between multiple cameras for efficient coverage.
What about this?
That just means we gotta pass by when it's not recording you. Why? Why would you not have a surveillance system that has every camera active at the same time? Hey Zavaria, welcome back!
I can feel it.
I'll never let anyone through here. Never.
He's right next to me. Literally right next to me. Oh, but I'm crouching. He can't see me. That's a lesson video games teach, kids. If you crouch down and act all stealthy-like, bad guys can't see you. You become completely invisible. No one will ever know.
Focus.
No, what's F? I started a little... Well... Actually, I think I might have started at, 1 a.m.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's true too, Coal Zone. It's a fact.
Dude.
Look at that sea of
How could
cash.
this be?
Some people are truly loaded, as they say. Hey, that's just dirty money, remember? Ignore it. And hey, if video games teach it to you, then it must be true, right? Ah, okay, I see a grapple point. But I guess not from there. Ah! Oh!
We found one of Kanashiro's wills.
Would you look at that? Green gluttony seed.
We got another will seed. That's 2 so far.
Well, Topsy-Turvy, in fairness, crouching makes you less visible. Crawling even less so, but... if somebody is standing right next to you, crouching isn't gonna help, right? What's if, when you collect all 3 will seeds in each palace, they transform into an extremely powerful item? The one from Adarame's palace is flat out broken. Yeah, that's a pile of money, Zervaria. In a real vault, they would never just leave money lying around like this. This is a trope that was started by DuckTales, as far as I know. With Scrooge McDuck just putting on a bathing suit and swan diving into a pile of gold coins, which would actually kill you if you did that. Because gold is not like water, it's not soft. Hey, Sleepy since 1992, welcome! Haven't seen you in a while, how are you doing? Yeah, in water, Glue Man, not in gold.
It's somewhere.
Wait, oh. Wait a minute. Alright, how to get down there? Oh!
Chest spotted. Must be something
That
good.
was it? Aha! Black Kogatana! Excellent. Now I can finally go get, Arsene's cane. That will, of course, require a trip to the Velvet Room. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. I believe we've gotten everything in the vault. Glad to hear it, Sleepy.
I can see it. I have something.
Whoops. We're not going that way.
Show me your true form.
There we go. Oh, come on. Ah, well, it's only a little bit of security. No big deal. God, it's dark in this room, though.
I can feel it.
Hey, False Scott. Hey, Pabe. Yeah, it does say 10 hours. I don't know why. Not sure what happened there, Pabe.
Hey.
We've got the key. Oh, I was examining the door, not the key card. Yeah, Pabe, I think I see a little bit of sunlight coming around the edges of my window shade. Okay, that was a shortcut. Wait a minute. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I thought that was a new path, but in fact it was not.
I have something.
Okay.
Show me your true
I love
form.
how he can see me when I'm out in full view. But Ryuji and the others are totally invisible.
If you wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me. Okay, good practice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got him.
Look, there's a
Oh! Queen's necklace, huh?
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Something else.
Principalities. You can hit their weakness.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Come. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. You're mine.
Okay.
This is my other self.
Ufu?
Someone finish it.
No.
Persona!
Tormina?
It doesn't work.
Oh, he's immune. Zio?
Die already.
Queen's necklace is groaning.
Persona!
What about Garu? Nope.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
We got him on the
Ah!
Serves you
I
right.
knew you could do it, Fox.
You think you would coerce me into giving in? How brilliant. My name is Queen's Necklace. My existence shall become a new part of you. Good. I was gonna say, I want to make absolutely sure to catch the treasure demon in here. And I'm glad they can show up in regular battles now. We will get rid of High Pixie.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Ooh, careful about that, Will of Joker. You definitely don't want to do that.
All right.
Maybe make a second backup of your stream save file, Will of Joker, if you're worried about that. Never hurts to have more than one backup. I do have pretty good curtains, Winterheart, yes. I mean, the actual curtains that were hung on these windows are long gone, but I use towels, which are quite thick and which block pretty nearly all of the sunlight. Yeah, Zavaria, it feels like the shadows are actually alive because they have all these crazy antics and...
There's a chest.
Oh, okay, Schnoofer didn't see us. There we go.
True form.
Yes, False Scott, that's more or less what the treasure demons in this game are. If you kill them, they drop tremendous amounts of money, and they give you a lot of experience. If you capture them, you can bring them to the Velvet Room and either use them to fuse really powerful personas, or turn them into really good accessories. You hear something coming from below? Isn't that Kaneshiro? What's he doing down there? It's difficult to hear what he's saying from where we are now. Oh boy, you better get those intruders, those no good kids. Whoa.
Show me your true form.
And we get Queen's Necklace to show up again. Here we can, oh, wait a minute.
No joke. Beat gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
Gunfire, huh? Actually, I have a better idea. So for those of you who haven't seen it, the shadows with that weird, ominous aura are called disaster shadows. And when you finish them with a really powerful attack, this happens.
Ooh, very nice. We got a nice. Nice. It exploded.
Losers.
They go
Nice
kaboom.
work, team.
Ooh, a blank card.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, Artista, they're kind of like loot pinata demons.
Treasure chest spotted. I'll reveal your true form. Let's go.
Oh, all right.
It has no weakness, but we could try overwhelming it with despair.
Oh.
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona.
Well,
Principality. Go down.
goodbye to you. I should have used that on Oni. But oh well. We'll give it to Yusuke, actually.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Because Yusuke has level 3 baton pass.
Someone finish it.
Oh! Ho ho ho! Wow! Well,
Nice.
Okay.
yes, Zavaria, they did.
That was a little too easy.
Show me your true form.
They changed it so that now it still gives you items and experience and personas.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
All right. Side.
There.
They're almost down.
Not moving
That
muscle.
was incredible, Joker.
Let's go.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Let's go.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona. Persona.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Persona!
All right. Oh yeah, Morgana's the one who's weak against wind.
Okay.
Let's
No sudden move.
Nice going, Skull.
show me the money. Bro, we're fighting here. If you want to talk, you'll have to make me. Okay.
Damn it!
What was that?
Well, now he's dead no matter what I do. No, he's not.
Not moving muscle.
That was incredible, Joker.
Wait, stop! I'm gonna tell Mr. Kaneshiro. Ooh, show me the money, why don't you? Hot, hot, hot! Do something! Wait, I'm getting used to this heat. I guess I can talk. Enemy status ailment healed.
Don't let your guard down.
This'll make you forgive me, then take it. 16,000. Ah, you can do better than that. Totally don't know what restraint means, huh? Woohoo! 32,000 yen from that. Give me more. If I keep doing this, he's eventually going to get back up and attack.
Not bad.
48,000 yen. All right, you know what? I've extorted this poor guy enough. I showed up. I kicked his ass. I almost killed him. I burned him all over. I took all his money. Remember me when you use it. Tell you now, Mr. Kaneshiro is way stronger than you shits. Yeah, we'll see about that. You get on out of here and tell him he's next.
Yeah! Victory!
I do too, Aquamancer. Oh yeah, Arachnus, guinea pigs would probably just go insane if you did that.
All right.
He's not really worth that much experience. Take 2 shots.
Oh.
Although, I was tempted to try to recruit him, but... And yeah, KCK. Ooh, Knuckle Dusters. That looks like it performs better than what I have now. Yeah, go for it.
I understand.
KCK, that's nothing compared to the old farming method in vanilla where you would get a persona with really high luck, go into Mementos and fight one of the mini-bosses for the Phantom Thief requests, and cast Confuse on it, and then every other turn or so, the confused mini-boss would just throw away hundreds of thousands of yen that you could then pick up and keep. It still exists, WhatsApp, but because status ailments wear off after 1 turn now, instead of after 3, which was the case in vanilla, it's a little bit less efficient. It can still be done with the right setup, and I might try and set up for it, but people have been telling me that there are faster and easier ways of earning money in Royal. Well, he found out firsthand, Zervaria, and I'm sure he'll know to avoid me next time he sees us. So yeah, WhatsApp, it can still be done, but it's less efficient, and I haven't had a chance to test the new money-making methods to compare them for myself. So I'll get back to you as soon as I've actually gone to Mementos. Oh, a revival bead. That's good. There they are. You know, it's really a shame we can't just throw a grenade down there or something and get rid of them. But I guess if we do that, Kaneshiro will just have a mental shutdown.
I have something.
I think actually...
Oh, this feels...
There is a safe room here.
This is a nice...
I should write something.
All right.
Got it.
Focus.
Now, I remember in the original game, it used to be that there was... Well, really, that one of the best, if not the best, farming spots in this palace was right here.
Now then.
We may enter a battle if we get any closer. Are you ready? No, actually, I think we need to... We need to equip the... There they are, the SP Adhesive 3. Who's even in the party with us? Ryuji, Ann, and Yusuke. And... Yusuke. Yuji and Yusuke. Oh, Makoto has the other one. Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. Crystal of Lust is not, where the heck is the... camera strap? There. And we need to heal. And we need some SP. That ought to do.
Now then.
Hey, idiots! Kaneshiro! You bastards! How did you get this far? What about my security?
What?
Sorry, that shit was a piece of cake for us. Well, I wouldn't say it was that simple. Hey, finish off these vermin here. Keep them away from the elevator at all costs. Oh no, not Kin-Ki. Oh, it's Kin-Ki and his 3 buddies. Samurai Killer. Oh yeah, they were part of that silly legend. Hey Miku!
It's time.
Welcome back, Will of Joker! I don't think Kin-Ki has any weaknesses either.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona!
How about... Oh, I shouldn't have used charge. Damn it.
Persona!
Ah, we couldn't freeze either of them.
It's strong. It has a
New.
significant resistance. Weakness is electricity. If we can use that,
All
it'll
right.
get fast.
Great.
Are you alright?
Forgot about that. Right, you know,
You did it, Skull!
pass the baton to Peter.
Not over yet!
Persona!
We will get rid of this guy. Wow! 9,887 damage from a tier 3 baton pass rising slash.
Something else.
Come!
You know,
Ravage them!
aw,
Panther's taken out! Someone treat her!
It's time.
whatever.
Okay.
I was not expecting it to do that kind of damage.
This is my other self.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, look, somebody's frozen. Oh, okay.
Yay, you're back! Now it's showtime.
Great. They're both frozen.
Showtime! A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous!
I won't let it go to waste! Here we go!
Get a load of this! Perfect!
God, this is the silliest.
Pretty great, huh?
Persona!
There he goes. Yeah, False Scott, that is a function of some insane multiplier on Baton Pass. Where is Kaneshiro? He took off while we were busy fighting. Yes, but he seems to have been in a hurry. He left this behind. It's a journal. Let's read what lies inside. R equals C equals O. I equals 1, H equals 2. Pages after would have been torn out as well. Could it be a code of some sort? We're not going to figure this shit out now. We'd better just keep going forward, yeah? Considering Kaneshiro's reaction, this elevator should lead us to the innermost part of the bank.
Okay, let's go.
So it'll be the most secure area as well. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever awaits. Actually, I probably should put the... Much as I like having the Crystal of Vanity on Peter for safety's sake, the SP adhesive would probably be a smarter choice. Ha! Yeah, Winterheart, I guess that was kind of similar to a Disgaea attack animation. It certainly was elaborate enough, wasn't it? I'm definitely looking forward to seeing all the other combinations, that's for sure.
Roger.
I have something.
Oh, and we didn't explore up here yet. Peekaboo!
I'll reveal your true form.
I love how there's just a pile of money here. Shh! I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Show me your true form.
Alright, now I think we can go down the elevator. I don't think there are too many more fights down there, although we still haven't found the third Will Seed room, and there's definitely going to be a mini-boss battle when we find that. Right, Winterheart?
Hey, look!
Oh, this is another silly one. We're going down the elevator, but you'll eventually notice that the elevator will stop moving. It'll look like we're going down, but we will stop going down. Which is really silly. Oh wait, no, actually maybe not. Maybe it actually goes down all the way. I remember in vanilla, or I think I remember in vanilla, it just stays suspended, infinitely going down.
What the hell? Are these all vaults? How messed up is this guy?
We're supposed to check all of these for the treasure?
Hold on. This distinct shape. Could it be...
What's the matter?
If my prediction is correct, We won't need to check every single one of these small vaults.
For real?
That is, I hope. I'll explain why once I've confirmed my theory.
Yeah, Zavaria, I'm pretty sure in the original it would just be an infinite elevator ride.
I seriously hope so too.
Alright, what do we have? Lock is currently engaged. Please enter the requisite pin. It's going to open up the vaults. Something written above the pad here. Rich! This is disgusting. How obsessed can one man be with his money? Wait, there might be something more than that. It's connected to that journal. Yes. R equals C equals 0. I equals 1. H equals 2. So... 0102. Yes, I'll figure it out.
Agreed.
If you get confused, just take a look at the journal. Yeah, I remember this.
Indeed.
I'll try. Oh, I have to press enter. Yay! What the whole vault moved? So my deduction may be correct. Money, I need more money, I must grow richer. As long as I'm rich, anything will be possible. Huh? Hey, it's Kaneshiro, is he watching us? That doesn't seem to be the case. Sounds more like the voice of his heart. I guess all he really thinks about is money, after all. So he blackmails people out of their savings, and that's still not enough? What a douche. More importantly, the message in the journal was the PIN code.
That aside.
Yes, it seems so, but I doubt it will be that easy from this point forward. It'll totally be that easy from this point forward. The rest of the pages were torn out of the journal. Who knows what clues they may hold. But let's not get pessimistic. We should try to look around and find some other clues. Time to head further in and find those pins. I think this is a save room.
Hey. I should write something.
All right.
I can feel it.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else at the entrance. I think there might be a shadow or two patrolling down here somewhere. Ah.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh,
I'll
he's
reveal
blue.
your true form.
Oh no!
Now's our chance to strike! It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
It's time. All right.
Look at how angry
This is
he
my other self.
Hit it with some psychokinesis.
Surprisingly tough.
Oh yeah, psychokinesis, that one element I don't have. That sure is a shame.
You even tried.
Persona!
Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Do us proud. Come on!
A gift as beautiful as you.
Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste. Yahoo! Here we go.
This one's free.
This is the dumbest,
Now that's done.
but it's not bad.
Victory is ours.
Nice work, team.
Okay, 840 experience. The 2776 was the money. Which is weird because for some reason, depending on whether you finish the fight with a normal attack or a special, the positions of the money and experience on this screen switch places. Oh, finally, Bufu.
What a skill.
Okay. I can feel
That's all it takes for me.
Oh, what have we here? Bye-bye, cameras. Actually, before I forget. Okay, yeah. Well, bad guy, they needed something Velvet Room themed, and I guess this was all they could really use.
I have something. Show me your
Sleep tight, pupper. I love how we kill the dog enemy, and the persona we get is High Pixie. Okay.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Okay, so there's some footprints. A bead.
It's somewhere. Hey.
I know we already saw one of these earlier in the palace, but man, is it ugly. I mean, it's a golden piggy bank. Pretty obvious that money's the only thing on his mind.
Hey.
All right.
Joker.
We may have found the controls we've been looking for. Anything we can do here? We can open a door. Yeah, Zavaria, it is. But the battle for everyone's souls is such a great battle theme. Oh, look, the shutter's open. Attention all guards, attention all guards. The rats have made their way to every floor. Tighten security at all levels. They must not proceed any further. Protect the golden pig at all costs. And he seems really worked up. He must truly not want us gaining access to this golden pig.
You notice?
Pretty sure that one there's the one he mentioned. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Oh. We got a torn page.
This is...
It says P equals I. How's that supposed to mean? The edge is torn. Maybe it came from Kaneshiro's journal.
Nice.
All right, it's the continuation of the code we found. Great. Oh, so suddenly there are no more footprints.
I can feel it.
All right, we came from up there. A gated door. There should be a card reader around here, or not. Maybe it's on the other side. Ah! This one says reap. Reap is not like to harvest. Why would he have that as a password? Man sees people as walking ATMs. He must think of collecting money from them as a harvest.
How unsightly.
Kaneshiru is truly rotten to the core. This is the same kind of thing as before. The hint should help us find the password, right? We'll see. Why don't we check the information we have on hand? Please enter the pin. Have to make reap into numbers like before. You can decode the hints. If I remember right. Nope. R, I, C, and H. We also found... Yeah, okay. I don't remember the combination here.
What's up?
But I'm pretty sure we still have to find more pages.
See it.
I think I remember it being like 0221 or 0231 or something like that. Or, you know... 0101 or something. But I'm not going to sit there and try to brute force it. Yeah, bad guy. I think that the themes from the Arena and Arena Ultimax games probably... Actually, I don't know. I can't think of a good reason why they wouldn't have used those.
It's somewhere.
Also, I love how even the dog is wearing a fly mask.
My persona learned a new skill.
Okay. There are the vaults up there. And a thief at heart. Okay. Got another torn page. Okay. E equals 9, A equals 3.
Nice.
Okay, I think we can open that now. I think it's 0931.
It's somewhere.
But I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what? No, I'm pretty sure this just leads to some treasure. Yep. Which is fine. A model gun. Great. That means we can transmutate a persona into a gun. Okay.
It's somewhere.
So reap. Zero 9 3 1.
Joker.
It would, Zervaria. I'm pretty sure it would.
Yes.
That sound. It seems like the vault has moved again. All right, it worked. This isn't anywhere near your quota for this month. Don't give me your excuses. Go reap every last penny. Voice again. I'll make you understand if you don't get it. People who can't earn money are worthless to me. Completely distorted. Looks like he really believes money is more important than human life. What a pitiful man.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's finish this quick. The door probably opened up. We should head back and check it out. What do you think, Joker? Yes, we should. I really appreciate that they do this here. Why is that, what's F? Oh, there certainly are, Zervaria, but this isn't one of those. I can tell you for a fact that it's not, because I've brute forced it before on one of my earlier playthroughs of this game. Ooh, it's open. This is the second one. I wonder how many more there are. I'm sure we'll find out as we go. Keep moving to our next one. You can kind of tell by the decreasing size of these concentric rings how many more there are. Plus on the map. Yeah, that's what I figured, Sho. I don't see why they would change it.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Ugh.
I can see it.
We've got something a little stronger here, huh? No insta-kills for us, I guess. Ah.
The first move is off. The opponent.
Yakshini and Rakshasa.
That won't work. So
Let's
try
go.
something else.
Principality. There.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Joker.
I am thou.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Would you? Give me a break.
All yours.
Oh, okay. Really? Nice, Yusuke. Alright, Yakshini, you need to go.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona!
Well, there they go.
Nice work, team.
All right. Ha! Piece of cake.
Oh, I see, what's F. You could have just asked. I would have told you flat out I haven't played System Shock, Deus Ex, or the like.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona.
Go.
Something else. Persona! Principality! There!
Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Alright.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Yes, but it's not immune to fire.
An enemy's burning.
I am
Follow
thou.
up with wind to deal major damage.
Die! Nations.
All right. 2 foes left.
Persona!
Let's do this.
Alright.
Enemy
Not
defeated.
bad.
Skull, give me more.
So now, Anne having Dormina actually has a very practical purpose.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
What's F? At this
could've
point, I
handled
have
it myself.
so many games on my list. Okay. Alright, through here then.
I can see it.
Wait, what? Damn it, I didn't mean to,
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona! Ravage them!
Now or never, right?
Oh, all right, Ryuji, sure. Oh, that's a badass looking weapon.
Yeah!
Wow. Here he goes.
I am thou.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Tenacious.
2 foes left. Let's do this! Almost got it, now. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Persona!
Get out with some psychokinesis.
There.
Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Well, we do now, WhatsApp, with all the different games that have come out lately.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
I can see it.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. He's gone.
Somewhere.
We need to get up there somehow. I think it might be over here. Yeah. There it is. Whoops. Yeah, Sho, I wish you didn't have to wear the outfits for it either. There we go. It'd be nice if they just gave you the option to select what music you wanted to play.
Oh, a treasure chest.
That would be ideal.
This is what thievery is about.
I'm not going to get that, but I think this will kill some of the electric barriers. Yup. So now we can get through that door.
Hey, look at this!
This door seems different from the others. It's all gold and shiny. And there's also this weird pig. Maybe we should do some reconnaissance. Good morning. This entrance is strictly for Kaneshiro Bank employees. Frenchie, please display your keycard and pay 10,000 yen, huh? Get that the employees would have to show their keycards, but they gotta pay too, and that definitely ain't cheap.
I see.
Kaneshiro even views his own employees as expendable resources. Sure, it'll make him a little money, but I doubt it'll amount to anything substantial.
What do you want to do?
We do. I don't think we should have to pay Kaneshiro. Well, we'll pay.
For real?
Come on, really? God, what a waste. We literally got this money from this bank by extorting shadows here. Oh, okay. We're on page 3.
This is...
U equals A. Just like the other code. So that's 3 then. U is 3. Well, Sho, because the damage of guns is now not keeping up with the enemies I've been fighting. H-U-G-E. So that would be... Oh, we still need G.
I can see it.
I think we might actually have just taken a... Oh no, I was going to say we might have taken an easier, more expensive route to where we needed to go, but it looks like that might not be the case. Because that golden door was definitely not there in vanilla.
Focus.
That Shadow's bad news.
Oh, we did then, Cold Zone. Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking that maybe...
Show me your true form.
Maybe that door is something that we could have circumvented if we'd taken a longer, more annoying way around. But 10,000 yen isn't that much to me at this point, so it was worth it to skip whatever it was.
Persona.
Persona! Die!
Nations.
Oh, good.
How about this? An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter in one strike.
Wow, that's just a one-shot.
Power courses through me.
Yeah.
All right.
That was easy.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I bet I would have had to come in this way.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Oh, interesting show. Okay.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Persona.
Also, is it just me, or did the costs of the buffs
I'm not done.
increase since vanilla?
Something else.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
I am thou. Die! Someone finish it!
Eat this! The pain.
Persona! Ha! Die already!
Nice. Yeah, I sure am glad Wage War sucks.
Follow up with wind to deal major damage.
Oh, great, but now I got shot.
Joker's electrified.
Not bad.
You got it.
Aw, come on, Yusuke.
The opponent's weak. That won't work. So try something else. Take this. Locked him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther. You'll pay.
Tough.
Give me a break. Persona!
Oh, good.
One enemy remains. This is the last one. Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Cork Bark.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, Cold Zone. The single target ones are the only ones I have now, so... Maybe it's just my imagination, but they do maybe seem more expensive. Okay, yeah, that would have been probably the way we came in here if we didn't pay the 10,000 yen.
I have something.
Oh.
Show me your true
Well?
form.
Alright, the first round is ours.
There.
Look how angry it is. Hit it with some psychokinesis. Enemy down.
Oh, we got Yakshini anyway.
Flip him, Persona!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Hold up, I surrender. Show me the money. 7,000 yen. You can do better. Oh, alright.
good?
Okay, then I guess you want to die.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Nice.
I am thou.
Last one. Keep it going, Bob. All right.
Well, are you ready for some technical damage?
Nice. Your gambit worked.
All right, you know what? Join me.
I am thou, thou art I.
All right. We can get rid of... Huh. Guess we can get rid of Oribus for now.
We're done here. Let's go. Not bad.
We'll get him back later. He's easy enough.
Okay.
Yeah! Luigi Master, maybe it's just my imagination. Or my, ailing old mind. G equals P. All right, we've got the last hint we need, I think. The thing is... Oh, this says... huge. All right, 2... three. One, 9. Need to transpose this one into numbers. Okay. Yes. There we go. Okay, Artista, good night, or good morning, I guess. Have a good one.
Yes!
Great. Well then, we should keep...
This is bullshit.
This isn't enough. I need to have a huge presence. What now? I'm done having other people walk all over me. It's my turn now.
You are unforgivable.
He is beyond redemption. It seems he cares not for those he tramples upon himself. Every step we take is strengthening my resolve. Let's push onward. Want to go back to the vault? No. I wish we could, but there's a treasure chest I would really like to get. And I'm pretty sure... Really? All that for a freaking alert capsule? Okay, so this is where we would have gone to get around that door. Okay, well now we need to get back up. Because remember, kids, you need to get up to get down. You need to. I see. Hey Sam, welcome! Golden vest, huh? Is it better than what we've already got? Probably not, I would wager. Oh, it is. Bulletproof vest painted gold. Makoto should have that, actually. Okay, now we're done in here. Sam, they're pretty funny. How useful they are, I'm not sure, but they're cool to watch. At least the first one was. Looking forward to seeing the others.
Yeah.
This one's open for us now, too. This movement, there can be no doubt. Did you notice something? The entire floor is the cylinder of a lock. What do you mean? Can you explain that a little more? A cylinder is the mechanism that judges if the key is the proper shape. You use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens.
Indeed.
Now that you mention it, the walls rotate, the path forward has remained facing the same way. So you're saying the whole floor is just one giant lock? That's right, all the smaller vaults in here aren't important. There has to be an area further in, locked away by the room itself.
Alright, let's go!
And that's where the treasure's gotta be. Sweet, let's get going. Hello, Bear Krills, welcome!
I can feel it.
Well... I suppose we shall have to go deal with this guy. Another one of those jerks. What's it doing here? Look, behind it. Another button device. The shadow must be protecting it.
What do you want to do?
Have to take it down. Yeah, let's get him. Huh, you guys must be the rats we've been hearing about. Well, Mr. Kaneshiro ordered me to absolutely not let anyone pass this point. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, sir. I guess we'll just leave now. Please forgive the intrusion. Oh, okay, or he wants to fight. Oh, it's Kumbanda, huh? Life-draining spirit, eh?
This is my other self.
Good one, Fox.
That hurts.
Let's do this.
Woodman Persona! There! Come! You're mine.
Not as much as this is gonna hurt, though. Holy hell! Ugh. Merciless mode, man. And Shiki Oji leveled up. What do we have here? This one doesn't have a password or anything. Guess that's why the shadow was protecting it? Doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are buttons on the left and right of the box.
Hey!
Yeah, I guess the boost to technical damage really made a difference in the modifiers, False Scott. There must be a reason that thing was guarding it. Let's try it. I think we need to make it move left. And I believe this opens up...
Oh!
I can sense...
Let's go.
Yes, I'm sensing a will seed, huh?
It seems...
Push the left button. Right? Oh, they're finally getting a little bit of use out of this, huh?
What to do?
There's shadows here as well. Perhaps they're protecting something. That one seems pretty tough. We'll make sure we're ready. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we just need to heal up and we're good to go. Because this looks like the Will Seed room.
What are your thoughts?
Definitely tough. Are we good to go? Yes. This is going to be the previous mini-boss that I think... What are you doing here? But since you're here, it'll be the last of you. Bring it. There he is.
Let's do this.
Here it comes. Get ready. It's Cerberus. Yeah, Kenai, it's pretty impressive.
Persona!
All we did was charge.
Persona! Here.
Then Dormina. Then Tarukaja. And then a little bit of the old Rising Slash. That's all we did. Nothing to it. I do believe we'll be taking that Will Seed now. The old Razzle Slash. That's the one, bad guy.
Now we're taking his will seeds. I suppose it's...
I don't even know what these things do for him, if anything. I'm pretty sure they're just here. No, False Scott, they don't. Well, your party members' personas can evolve, but those are the only ones that do. No, Buckets, no way. I'm too old for that. So, I wonder what we got. Crystal of Gluttony.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Now let's see what it does. Marakukaja? Crystal that holds the power of gluttony. How is this related to gluttony? Really? All that does is give us Marakukaja? Yawn. The Crystal of Vanity is way better. Yeah, halfway there, Buckets. It's a long time till 24 hours. Also, they totally added this. Which is interesting, because now we get to see the area that we couldn't walk in before. Alright, so now I think we need to move this to the right. Twice. And actually, I think...
Fascinating.
Oh. Alright then, never mind.
Fascinating.
Ah, very good, Kenai. You've made some progress too, then.
Joker.
This is our only option. Alright. We have one more of these areas. Blast it. Oh, you do, Zoro Dude. You have to go to the Thief's Den to get the show times? Okay.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, Kenai, I'm playing on Merciless mode, though, which... Oh, alright.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Sona.
Alright, I think I'm gonna win with wind attacks. You heard the woman.
Ooh, very nice. We got nice.
Victory is ours.
Not
Nice
bad.
work, team.
Well, okay, the Life Stone was bad.
All right. That's all.
Oh, okay, Zoro dude, the actual hideout. Gotcha. Thank you for clarifying. I would have been stumped by that for a long time.
Isn't that...
Security appears much tighter here. Not to worry, we just need to deal with the power to the bars like we did before. Based on how this looks, we're gonna have to find a bunch of power boxes. Great. Aha! Yeah, you know me by now, Kenai. Alright, it looks like there's only actually one way we can go from here.
The shadow is near. Take caution.
Oh, and of course there'd be a treasure chest way the hell up there.
I have something.
Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of him normally. We won't be able to insta-kill him. Ooh!
There's a rare one. Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Freaking psychokinetic moves.
It's time.
Alright then.
This isn't it.
I don't have any psychokinetic moves.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Principality!
Alright, well first, let's get rid of him.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona!
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness!
Get rid of her.
Joker took one out! Alright!
And I guess we're gonna have to
Not over yet!
hit it with everything we've got, magic-based. That was also cool. Yeah, of course. Why would I waste
I am
it?
thou.
I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to kill this guy.
Here we go!
He's going to get away before there's a damn thing I can do.
You're mine. Persona! Prepare yourself.
Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Such a pain!
Not bad. Come! There! I am thou.
Yeah, he's going to run.
Someone finish it!
Persona!
Damn it.
Hey, you're not supposed to run! A spectacular victory!
I knew that was going to happen. I took too long, and I didn't have a move that he was weak against. I'm going to have to just go to the Velvet Room and do something about that. Well, Kenai, I would have been able to deal with him, but Psychic is literally the one attack type I don't have access to. Because I set up my casting persona instead to have Diorama, Mediorama, and Divine Grace. I guess I could get rid of one of these or another. Well, they're rare, Kenai, but I could turn a persona into a card for Sayo. Ah! Whoops.
This way!
Alright. Doggo has been dealt with. Hey, Mantis Man! There are still more. Could there be any? Mantis Man, I guess for whatever reason, my physiology just does not like sleep. Or not consistent sleep, anyway. Oh, yeah, we've got to go through this whole mess.
What do you want to do?
I haven't found any clues on this floor yet. Do you want to keep going? Oh? Has to be something powering those bars. It can't be too... What do you mean? We already found... What was power... Oh, right. We never checked this out, did we? Not to my knowledge, GW. That was the one resistance skill that didn't exist in vanilla, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist now.
We will be counting on you.
The only way you could get it was by getting a persona that was immune to it. Okay. Ah. Oh, hey, Aaron! Yeah, the Blue Man Group, right? Well, the Velvet Man Group, anyway, but it doesn't have quite such a nice ring saying, I'm Velvet, Abadi Abadai.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh!
Also, velvet isn't a color, it's just a type of cloth. A bead chain. Okay. Alright, and then we sneak on over here. Grab that. And I see a vent over there.
I have something.
Oh, but that looks like it's where something comes out rather than where we have to go in.
This way.
All right.
All right.
When they say bars, I guess they must mean the electricity. Okay, Mantis Man, have a good one. Enjoy catching up on the VOD. Catch you later. We're on page number 5. O plus H equals 10. We're getting into calculations now. Good grief. Yeah, this is going to be a huge pain and not so great for me. Damn, this is nuts.
see.
Safes everywhere. Kaneshiro must have gained an obscene amount of money. Though walking around the palace, I don't see anything that he seems to have spent it on.
This is...
Perhaps all he wants to do with it is hoard it. Yeah, like all the rich people in the world. Now's not the time for this discussion, though. Let's keep going.
Hey!
Look at that!
Yes!
Over there, it's a clue thing.
Man...
Is that the power box for the bars? You're right, we can't go this way. Guess we'll just have to look for a different path.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Yes, I see it too. Oh, there's the Golden Vault door. 20,000 yen.
What do you want to do?
Thanks.
Alright, we'll hold off. Since I'm going to end up exploring this floor anyway,
Show me your true form.
I'm probably just going to end up finding my way in. But I guess for speedrunners, that's probably nice.
There.
Joker took one out!
Well then.
Go. I've got it.
Pass the baton and follow up!
I am thou.
Come on, Yusuke.
Keep it going, Fox!
Let's go. I lend it. It's tenacious.
Look at how angry it is. Hit it with some psychokinesis.
Persona! Two more.
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Alright then.
Don't let your guard down.
Ravage them.
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Amen to that, Keen Eye. None of this was in vanilla. This whole area, this entire zone, did not exist in vanilla.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Cash flow is. Show me your true form.
I sure am glad that they give us little hidey spots so we can circumvent the cameras.
Persona.
Joker took one out!
We critted the exact same enemy in this formation last time. I wonder...
Joker took one out! Alright!
Let's go. Prepare yourself. No
Enemy
truth.
down!
Oh, good.
Keep it going, Persona! So gorgeous, Panther. Not over yet!
Yeah, they absolutely could, Zervaria, but we've talked about this, about the whole waist-high obstacles problem that almost every video game I've ever played, where it is relevant, seems to have had, where it was relevant, rather.
Focus.
Like, if you're gonna block my path, at least put a believable obstacle there. Not just a fallen log that I could just as easily climb over. Like, come on. Keen Eye, the puzzle is an expansion on the existing puzzles. The same puzzles from vanilla do still exist, but they've added to them. And this area with the gold vaults is totally new. This did not exist in vanilla.
Focus.
Oh. Woo, I guess.
Your true form.
Okay, we got a smashy washy, and we've got a hooky wookie, wherever the hell that is. Hooky wookie sounds like a prostitute from Star Wars. Chewbacca's side chick. Oh. Ah. Alright, well, that's clearly where we need to go. So we should probably go up here first.
There's a treasure chest!
Yep. Why is that, Kenai? Is the, Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did anyone see what I just got? Is the air thinner up there, Kenai? Because I know Colorado's got the Rocky Mountains, and there's some pretty high elevation up there. Ah, very good, Cold Zone. Congrats on finishing. Oh, 3 luck incense. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, Kenai, it's a significant difference in elevation, isn't it? Okay, that's where we need to go. So instead... Ah, one of these. All right.
It's somewhere.
Oh, I totally thought they were going to close on us. Torn page number 6. L equals U plus G. D equals G. Oh, it's like algebra or something. I'm getting confused. Yeah, so am I. Freaking variables and letters representing numbers and... Wow, that looked like I kicked Ann just there. Amazing. Ah! Oh, okay, but that's nothing, so... What have we here? Ah! Snuff Soul. Well, it's not bad. I will definitely find a use for it. Ah, wait a minute. I see.
What do you want to do?
Thanks.
Does this actually lead someplace meaningful? Ah, no it doesn't. What have we here? At this terminal, you may set the price for entry. Maybe we won't have to pay if we just bust it up. Breaking shit's always... No, Ryuji, why? Why would I listen to you? Why don't we just set it to no cost?
For real?
It actually worked. Ryuji, that was the stupidest idea ever, and I can't believe I listened to you. Alright, well, let's open this. What, so that it gives us money? Miku, we open the door and it spits money out at us? I like the way you're thinking, Miku. Definitely appreciate your thought process here. Right, this one says gold. G equals P. So P was 1. One. O plus H equals 10. And H was what, 2? So O is 8 if H is 2. So 1, 8. U is... G equals P. So G equals 1. L equals U plus P. U plus P is 3 plus 1. 1, 8, 4. D equals G. 1, 8, 4, 1. Gold. I'd expect the same pattern. All right.
Hey.
1, 8. Whoops.
What's up?
One, 8, 4, 1. Well, I'm glad you're acclimating, Kenai. I know, it's difficult getting used to a higher altitude, isn't it? Hey, this gold sheen. Again. This is the fruit of all my hard labor.
What was that?
Thinks robbing people is something to celebrate? That guy needs to get his brain checked. With this much, I'll be invincible, omnipotent. I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be. Person he used to be? What could have happened to make him so distorted? I don't know, but no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable.
You're right.
That's right. Now, if my deductions are accurate, that should have been the final mechanism. All right, let's head back and check out the vault. We know where it is, so going back should be easy. What do you think? Yes, let's head straight there. I do believe we've gotten everything from here. Ha! Hello, Skeleton Man. Welcome. Ha! Well, Mr. Loxinator, I celebrate after shaking down shadows. But shadows aren't people. Ha! Well, Kenai, I know several regular viewers here who would agree with you on that. Whoa. Hey, this is an elevator, yeah? So a way down really did show up. You're like some kind of prophet, Queen. Mostly thanks to that notebook. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for that. More importantly, did you hear all those things Shadow Kaneshiro was saying?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Didn't he seem kinda insecure or something? Exactly. He kept bringing up how rich and powerful he wants to be. If he's insecure about that shit, he thinks he's really just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be a strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true.
No.
I wonder. Well, we'll discover the truth for ourselves when we change his heart. Let's hurry, Joker. First, though, let's save the game. Why am I looking at the map for this area? I know where I'm going.
Hey, let's take a break.
Yeah, Kenai, and keeping physically active, because especially at a higher elevation, you're gonna want all the physical fitness you can get.
I should write something.
Oh, I take it you moved someplace more rural, Skeleton, yeah.
Okay.
I grew up in a really rural area of Connecticut, Skeleton. Which was really pretty. It was a very nice town. But there was just nothing there for young people. No opportunities. no activities, no social possibilities. I liked it because it was quiet and peaceful, and I've never really been all that social, but I do also enjoy living in a nice cosmopolitan city as long as it's a clean one and reasonably safe. Found it, it's right here.
I don't see anything.
Oh, this is voiced, right.
Once we get this far, we need this calling card thing.
A calling card.
Ah, good luck, Will of
I
Joker.
see. Making the target believe that the treasure is in danger will cause it to materialize. That's quite a bold trick.
Huh? She understood?
Joker, we'll defer to you regarding its timing.
Okay, guys, let's get ready for the heist.
The next time we enter that treasure room will be after we send out the calling card.
In the end, that Kaneshiro bastard only showed his stupid face once.
That doesn't matter. As long as we steal the treasure, we'll change his heart.
Then let's act as the Phantom Thieves should and send the calling card. It's on you, Joker.
If you wish to train or explore further before sending it, that decision is purely yours.
Berlin is reasonably cosmopolitan, truly horrible. Granted, it's not the cleanest city, but it has most of what I need. Granted, there are other places I'd be glad to live, but I absolutely don't want to move back to America. Although, unfortunately, in the near future I may have to, because my parents are getting on in their years and they have no one else to take care of them. They can't afford anyone to take care of them, and America's worthless healthcare system sure as hell is not going to provide for them. Which means I'm going to have to give up my access to healthcare and pretty much any other civilized national service in order to probably move back there at some point and look after them myself. Which is part of the reason I'm trying so hard to get my Twitch channel off the ground. Well, it's off the ground, but you know, to make it a more sustainable way of earning a living. Because if or when I should eventually have to move back to take care of my parents, well, getting a job in America is not going to be an easy thing these days.
I should write something.
Alright, let's save. There's no way, Topsy. They own a home in America. And I've talked with my mother about it, and she is not very keen to sell it. Plus, there are issues with moving my father anywhere. Yeah, pretty much, Astracat. Well, Kenai, that's kind of her, but in my view, even if my parents were to say something like that to me, I can't very well leave them to fend for themselves. Because America is sure as hell not going to take care of them. You know, Brown, I've been thinking about Canada. The biggest issue there is getting my father moved anywhere. He does not travel well. Yeah, Topsy, but what kind of answer am I supposed to give that besides an honest one, you know? I figured you'd probably say that, Kenai. Alright, anyway. Enough of that depressing subject. Actually, it is long past time for me to go get, I guess, some rest. Rest, right. So I think what we're gonna do, because we are actually at just about the right time of day for some fun, is We are going to go raid a couple of friends of mine. They go by Bluest. It's actually two people. It's a Japanese couple. Really adorable. These two. And they are playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. I believe the girl goes by Blue and the guy goes by Gray, and they have an adorable little schnoofy dog called Anu. Short for Anubis. And I'm gonna go, I don't know, Log. It'll either be more FF7 or this. We'll have to see. But in any case, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate everyone hanging out for so long and being so supportive, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.